Yo. Hello, hello, hello. I am 2 minutes early. Are you guys proud of me or not? It's a big deal for me, man. I've been late. I think I've been late every single day for like 6 days. The last 6 streams that I've done. Today, I 2 minutes early. Let's fucking go. 8 minutes late, holy bro! What? No, I'm early. 2 is when I stream. 150 is not. I just set up 150 at like, so I can, instead of setting up like right before 2, I set up like 10 minutes early. So this is like the one time I'm like early and I'm still being called late. That's just not fair. Give me something, man. Give me something. Also, how do I want to warm up? I did like at 11:30. I did something for like 15 minutes. So I don't even remember what. Also, I've been thinking, should I start doing variety streams? I was thinking I will do 2 days of variety streams a week, and then 1 day a week I will just practice MCSR. That's what I was thinking. What should I be doing? Like, is that a cool idea? Like, I could do variety streams with like other games. I'm down, but maybe I'll just like stick to Minecraft and do like other Minecraft stuff. But I don't know what other Minecraft stuff there is. There should be a lot. Maybe like a fucking hardcore series or something. Would that be fun? I don't know. Like as a refresher rather than playing MCSR ranked like all day, every day. You know? Instead of that, maybe it'll be a nice like change, playing something else. And then maybe once a week I just only practice. Thoughts? Do you guys think this is good? Do Hollow Knight, please? No, Hollow Knight I will not do because I think it's gonna be extremely depressing. No, games like that I have trauma. No, don't, please don't make me do that. I genuinely I have trauma with games like Hollow Knight. I cannot do it. It's too much pain. And Silk Song, dude, Silk Song they're the same. No. Games like that, no, I will get very fucking. Listen. I won't just rage. I will genuinely be like depressed. I will feel extremely bad. I will want to kill myself. Like it's gonna be so bad. I can't do games like that. No. Platformers are horrible. Truth, what do you mean? El Hardcore, you singing the name of hacks? Okay, what do I do then? What other stuff can I do? I don't know, anything like something new, man, rather than playing ranked all day. I feel like it's like getting boring. Maybe it'll be nice to do something else, once a week, twice a week. Arre, please, you'll get netherite before 2027 if you play Hollow Knight and Silk Song. Bro, I'm telling you, I have genuine trauma. It won't be good for me. Genuinely, like if I play, you won't see me again. Like I will commit some heinous things. I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I could do anything but that. Just get better. Also, why did I queue ranked? I didn't even warm. What do I do? Should I just queue? What can I do? What else is there, man? Let's play Mecha Chameleon. I'm down. I complete Hollow Knight on mobile. Wait, it's completable? Only end bosses are left. Horror games? Ooh, wait, horror games might be goated. Wait a second. No, that's a W recommend. Because I think I will be very scared playing horror games. And I think it'll be like good content. Wait. Horror games might be a insane recommend. I might do that. Fears to Fathom? Oh my god. Dude, I played one Fears to Fathom and I was so fucking scared. Complete granny first, Poppy playtime. Poppy play, dude. I think I watched all of Poppy playtime, like the whole game. I think I watched other people play, so I won't get surprised with anything. I don't remember, but like I feel like it'll fuck up the experience if I play. Granny, what are like the best horror games that are like fun? Before playing any horror game, complete Granny first. Acha. Dude, I think I played Roblox Granny or something a long time ago, and kya hua? I played for like 5 minutes, and it was like annoying figuring stuff out. There's new Poppy playtime, Minecraft plus horror mods. Oh, Minecraft horror mods might be good too. Let's see. Okay, horror. I'm leaning heavily towards horror games. Maybe randomly I'll just play horror games. Should I do like an announcement on Discord? Like, once this like variety Wednesday. Is that cringe? I don't know. Should I make an announcement on Variety Wednesday? I'm gonna be playing like shitty games instead of ranked. Fears to Fathom, Lighthouse, Tombs Before Trial. Okay. Loki, great title. Really? Bro, I feel like it's cringe. Not gonna lie. Even though it rhymes, it's like too try hardy. I don't know. I'll do something. I think it's a good idea to play horror games. Variety Wednesday. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Okay, horror games done. Done. What are good horror games? I will figure that out later. Should we just start ranked for now? Can we get back diamond today? How are we doing? Wait. Emerald 2. One game of Emerald 2. Okay, let's get diamond today. Let me lock in. How do I feel? I feel sleepy. Oh fuck. It's not looking good. Last played 15 minutes ago. What? How? Did I queue a private match? I don't know. A quiet place. Okay. We'll figure out what to play later. I think Fears to Fathom might be good, but it's too scary. I feel like it's too like realistic. And then maybe MC Horror Mob, but that'll be like too much to set up. I might do like, wait, what? There's like back rooms and shit, right? No, I'll figure something out. I'll find a game. And let's do variety at some point. Whenever I get bored of ranked, we can do that. It'll be great. Okay. Let's play ranked now. How do I warm up? Do I care to warm up? Should I start? Nah, I'll start. Okay, let's play ranked. I'm ready. I'm not. But I'm gonna say I'm ready and then let's see how I do. Chill arts games are good. But like solo, they're boring though. Arts games on like solo are boring without doing anything. Ice cream? What do you mean ice cream? Low-key horrifying kinda. Not chill, it's chillass. Chillass arts games are good. No, I feel like they won't be good for like if I'm playing alone. Chillass art goated. What even is it? I never heard about it. I thought he's talking about a game genre. And he's like, this genre of games are good. Waiting for cookies pick. Oh, I didn't make cookies. Wait, I low-key forgot. If you didn't say it, I would never have made them. Wait, cookie? Wait. No, that's milkshake. Wasn't it? Did I not ask for a milkshake recipe, not cookies recipe? What do you mean cookies pick? What are you saying? Chillass is not a game. They make games, horror games. Oh, horror games. Oh, Chillass is a studio dumbass. Oh, okay, makes sense. Okay, I'll see. I'll keep that in mind then. Some horror game from that maybe. I'll see. I'll figure something out. I made cookies. Okay. So was he talking to you and not me? Also, it's been 2 minutes. Why is there no queue? Can I get a Q, please? What else? Bro, I feel like Bedwars as a variety game is like shitty though. I think something like Bedwars is shitty. I should do something like solo probably. And like, I don't know. Your accent is funny, man. Okay. What other games are there? I keep saying I'll figure them out later, but it's like my mind is only on that now because I'm like slightly excited. Why is there no queue? What? Can I get a game, please? Imm3, what is that? I've never heard of that. You haven't heard him excited. Imm3 is so cool. He should stream it. Okay, let me Google it. Okay, should we just figure out a game? I keep saying we'll do it later, but should I just do it now? Imm3 on stream. Bro, horror games are scary though. So like, I feel like it's good content, but I think I'll be like too scared now. I'm like, I don't want to do it slightly, but I will do it. What is this? Okay, what is the part of horror games that's like funny? Is it just like if I'm playing a horror game and I'm having a bad time, it's funny to you? Is that the only funny aspect in horror games? Or is there a different aspect to it? I should be reciting some Egyptian script. It's that game. Bro, I've played and seen many horror games. It's so cool. Okay, done. Once a week, twice a week, let's do variety. Fuck it. MCSR ranked is too boring. It's old. It's too old. Fuck rank. Let's do variety games once in a way. Or once a week, twice a week. Horror is funny only with friends. That is true too. I guess that's the other aspect. Otherwise, it's crazy. Look, that's true. That is true. Yeah. One aspect is like fucking hanging out with friends. Other aspect is just like me suffering, I guess. Also, why? It's been 5 minutes. Why am I not getting a queue? What? Can I play? Hello? I'd like to play the game, please. Yeah, jump scares and fear of what will happen next. But that is just fear. What do you mean? That is just fear. Jump scares and fear of what will happen. That is just me being scared. You should start with RE9, terrific game. We can play backrooms. I'm down. Why do I have a stack of gold already? I think. Oh, I was practicing looting the housing house. Are you scared? I am. Okay, enough. No more talking about horror games. We'll do something. I'll make something happen. Let's play rank now. Let's get diamond back. Lock in. No more distractions. Good luck. Thank you. What the oh. Okay, that's a hard jump. Okay, maybe that's fine. Yeah. 3 wood pick, stone axe, bunch of blocks, no iron for gold pick, and then I can get food if I wanted to. I'm gonna just go with golden apple because I've been too slow already. Not bad. Swear. No fort anywhere. I can get hit for free. I need the gap while I do the fort split probably. And I need iron pick. Maybe I should have eaten after I... Oh, this is not enough blocks as well. That's good. Okay. I didn't see Ford. I have to scan once after. Absorption hearts I will do soon. Oh, food I probably have to. Okay. Try to pull little. Have to break spawner. No extra food. I'll hunger reset after food split. Okay. Have to break spawner. Also, I was thinking of titling this stream. What is it? If I die, the stream ends. That's what I was about to title. Or like, I was thinking of titling it, and then I was like, I'll do that when. I'll do that when I'm feeling confident on a certain day. Abhi crying, abhi string Faris Pearls Ghost Storm. I just got a vision of the past that my boat broke and I died. Pause, neg X, it can be left or right, okay. Huh. How do I select now? What is wrong? Okay. I thought I missed and I was gonna die. Thank you. I might not blaze with this seed because I don't think I have enough beds. I have 3. Did I not? Wait, what? It's 400 blocks away. Whoa. Okay. 430 blocks away, I need 5 rods. Three beds, 1 anchor. Okay, I can't 0. No gold, so no gold picks, and I have to mine the spawner. Okay. I have to 1 cycle with 4 explosives. Oh, I'm so screwed. Not that screwed. They can't see. Wow. Oh my god. Well, fine, I think. Craft everything. Already. I have everything. Done. 400 blocks away, 134. 134 is. Has to be this way. be left or right? I don't actually have a hunger reset. I should have just eaten and gone. Can I break everything? Nice. This is good. Ooh, not so. Oh my god, I'm insane! What the fuck? That was so good! W save, I didn't see it until the last second. No iron for gold pick, did I say that? Did I say no iron for gold pick? I meant no gold for gold pick. Don't make fun of me. Know what I meant? Back to Emerald 3. Okay, diamond is not hard. There is like a couple of niche stuff I figured out that I was bad at. There was like a couple of niche things that I figured out. If I fix them, I think I can be better. And I learned something insane on housing today morning before I started stream. I was watching advanced housing by Silver on the Career Guide. And said, you didn't commit for 0. I had 4 explosives. I got 1 cycle with that comfortably. What did you say? Emerald 2, not Emerald 3. No, it's Emerald 3. I was 1 game of Emerald 3 before. Loki, impressive shit, GG's. I know. That was a 1 cycle. Flashbacks of past and vision from future. Acha. Did I say vision from past? It's still a vision. I could see it in my mind. That means it's a vision, no? I really don't want to play the seed. I hate bucket seeds, man. They should eliminate bucket seeds from existence. They're too annoying. Probably because I don't know how to fucking actually make them happen. Okay, I can make iron. Okay, this is not a bad seed actually. Should I get food? I probably should. I will. Food, maybe 2 beds. And then in the meantime, I can clear inventory as well. They're right here for my comfort. Got everything. Oh. Okay, now any lava pool is fine. Is there a lava pool? Can I get a better lava pool than this? No. Okay, I should have gone deeper into the village actually for water. Now I'm kind of screwed. Not as far as I thought, okay. This is a lot of lava, so all I have to do 1, 2, 3. Right? No. Yes. 140, not bad. I did everything very slowly, still it was good. In terms of decisions, it was fast, which is why the split was decent. Fourth straight neg X, and the bastion is probably right here. Yep. Okay. This is housing, and then I have to go neg X. I can back of the bastion is there is no terrain. That means I can just exit through the back of the bastion. I have to go up. I practice looting without digging down here, but I'm not good enough still. I need more practice. Oh, I can just... No, I cannot. I'm actually so fucking mad. Bed already. Wait, where's my bed? Wait, what? Did I not pick up the bed? I need more obby and I'm out. Like so, what even I did? I don't even remember what I did. I had 5 obby and I got no pigs. Oh, I fucked up on top there. Is it worth waiting? Look on away. This took way too much fucking effort to do what I just did. I think this is like a fucking 5-minute fort seed. It's because I didn't get the top gold, oh my god. Three more rods, 842. What? I'll press N instead of H. Three more rods, 7 is the angle. Did I pull towards the port? No. 74, 226, just straight. Dude, it's so hard setting this up for me. I have to, because I have to like... It's too hard to explain. Okay. Straight is the only way. I think I know where it is. I can zero. I cannot zero. Wait, I can. Dude, it would have been nice if I just did normal because I was like worried I had to eat. We'll get though. W. We haven't changed the PB in thumbnail yet. Time for a new thumbnail. Bro, I haven't. I did change it. I changed it, but I chose the wrong thumbnail on this stream because I'm dumb. Because it auto selects usually. I can change from next time. I need to change the. I need to press one button, and then from tomorrow it'll be correct. GG's first win in a month. Yeah, seems like it really. Did I beat the game last seed? I did. Wait, I got 2 completions. I think I got 2 completions all of like 2 days ago or whenever the last time I streamed. I got 2 completions, one 19-minute run, one 13-minute run. The last time I streamed, and everything else was like forfeits or like losses. Now though, we got back-to-back 2 completions. We're back. Let's get diamond. Easy. Where's my DT? There. DT spotted. Where's my lava? Lava not spotted. Trees everywhere, gravel everywhere. Okay. Oh, lava. I'll look for it after I come back. I got flint, W seed. I just need trees and lava. Trees, water, lava. That's what I need. Lava there, trees there, done. I can get food as well if I really wanted to. I get these 2 trees. I do want food. I picked my trash up again. Is it worth? No, I'd rather just kill the sheep. Okay, I'm just gonna kill the sheep and go. This. How did you run into fire on your own? I don't think he grabbed food. I think I'm in a better spot. no forward. Going down is probably correct. I don't have my boat in my slot. Let me see forward. Let's have to fire. Next Z. Virat leg pause, next Z, this nigga is slow. Next Z and one more there. Oh, okay. This was good. Minus 112, minus 244. 244 in here. Minus 112 and I have to dig down. No gold for gold picks. I have a gap if I need to. Maybe I should have just eaten the gap now. I think it's still correct because it could be like 1D, but I mean, no, this is 1D. What the fuck is this? It's lucky, thank you. Nice, no board, no wood. Okay, I just have to pearl down. Nice. Playing well. W. GG's, GG's, yay. GG. What I was saying. By the way, don't you think we should use some chill beat in background of stream while playing, non-copyright of course, and at a very very low volume? It low-key gives the stream chill and cozy vibes to watch. I know, but okay. Since after the month break that I took, and then I came back. Since I came back, I didn't play music at all while I was playing for myself. I usually play music on Twitch, but no music over on YouTube because if I play music, I get copyright. But the solution to that is having non-copyright music, but non-copyright music is low-key mid, and I don't want to listen to it. It's probably good, but non-copyright music is so mid. And also like I have, okay, my recordings on, like, I record all the streams, right? And then when I clip, I have the clips recorded as well. The audio track of these videos is I have only single audio track. I didn't split because splitting is too much work every time. Every single time I need to edit a shot, I need to spend like 15 seconds extra for getting the other audio track and then putting them both on the timeline. So it's annoying to edit that. And if I play music, then I'll have to add a third track. And it's just bad, man. And for YouTube, the whole time on YouTube, it'll have the whole time on YouTube it'll have the music on, which is like too many issues. So I only play music on Twitch, but then recently I haven't even been doing that because I wasn't in the mood to listen to music for some reason. I was just logged in, I guess. Just wanted to play video games instead of listening to music. This chunk. You're kidding. Instantly boarding without any info. I'm just like double. I thought there was a creeper underwater walking towards me. It takes so long to get me flint. Oh. Oh, and I have to grab. Oh my god. I forgot how long grab it took. What? Why 76? I don't wanna go. Is this being petty? No. Okay, no. Okay, cool. Honestly, I should have gone this way the first time. It's actually my fault. It's not the terrain's fault. I was trying to pearl for some reason. I was like looking where to pearl. Also, where's my passion? Oh. Where's my passion? Oh, I picked it back up. There's something important over here. I didn't pre-craft anything. Oh. thought it was further away. GG. Okay, I don't know why my Dota isn't working. Happened too many times now. Stay 46. -122 minus 268 minus 132 of the gold picks. Guess I'll just take. Yeah. I was actually keeping pace somehow after dying. Did he die as well? I might have been ahead even. Somehow I didn't pull fast enough because I was looking at my... Arey yaar. Where's my passion? He says as he walks above one. I did that on purpose. I knew. Dude, oh my god. I was looking at my gold pick durability because I wanted to save like half. Oh. Okay, just never punish. It's that day again. Okay, cool. Dude, it's either this day or the other day. There is no in between. I either just win everything from like forfeits, and like never punished, or I just fucking bro. What is this, man? Do I deserve this win? Low-key, I do, because like I died, I reset, and I still kept a pace. No, dude, the reason I died was because of this. I had last, okay, when I opened inventory, I saw that I had one gold pick left. That was the last one. And when you're zero cycling, if your end spawn is buried, having a gold pick is so much better than having an iron pick. So what I was trying to do was, after gold pick gets to half durability, I would change to iron pick again, and then use the gold pick for zero cycling later on. And so I was like deadlocked on the gold pick durability because I thought I didn't think I would fall for some reason. So I was like locked on the gold pick, and then when I started falling, I reacted too late because of that, and I didn't pearl fast enough. It's just sad. These are the, what is it? These are the niche things that you learn as you like play so much. There's like little things like that. Like next, I'll try to not do that again next time. I should pay attention to the gold pick, or like either I should pay attention to the gold pick and pay attention to whether I'm falling or not, or like be more aware, or I shouldn't pay attention to gold pick at all. Like I should, okay, before I start digging, I should be like, okay, this is the last gold pick, this is the durability I have. After I start digging, instead of looking at the gold pick at all, after I dig like 10 blocks, 15 blocks, I should just switch. So either I need that vibe where I don't look at the gold pick but I know its durability, or I should look at the gold pick and look at whether I'm like falling or not. Small things, man. I don't know. So much work, so much effort. You died because you suck, JK. Okay. Now he gonna wait till die 1 because of FFs. Yeah, dude. I'm just gonna get diamond 1 just from FFs. It's fucked. 4 wins in a row. I mean, 3 of them are good completions, no? This is the one time I died, and then okay. I played well these 3 seeds. This is the one time I died. After I died, I still recovered well. And then he died later on. And then it's just unlucky, honestly. And then I died a second time. It's okay. Make a new thumbnail at least. Bro, I can't, man. I'm so bad at making... No, if I wanted to make a thumbnail, it would take 5 hours of pain. It's not just 5 hours of effort. Okay, let's say 3 hours. Let's say 3 hours or more. Yep, you played well. Yeah. It's not just 3 hours of effort. It is 3 hours or more of pain. Like the whole time I'm making that thumbnail, like my chest is like fucking squishing itself. I feel like I'm being choked. That's how it feels the whole time, which is why I don't want to do. Because you have to find like little things, and you want those little things to be good, and it's like, no, it's just too much pain, man. I don't know. Let's just play video game and be happy. Man play video game, man happy. Trees, lava, where water though? Where water? I don't see anything. I have to find water. I probably have to wood light. Water here, W. Water here as well. Huh? Not a crazy time loss, I guess, but huh? I think the first TNT pushed the second TNT on top of my head and killed me. I think that's what happened. That's trash. Okay. Iron, food, nothing else needed. Iron, food, wood. I could have made gold pick. And I lost my water. I guess I should just be glad it didn't flood completely. 230 is still pretty decent. Swear. No Bastion spotted yet though. Do I go up? I should go up. No, I knew that was gonna happen. Nice. Where is my fort? What the fuck, man? I don't... I need iron pick, food blocks, and wood. Food, where's my food? Dropping down like that is really stupid. Should I do manhunt? Should I do manhunt? Third boat. I should have made a helmet maybe. Actually, I like everything. Oh, I fucked up actually. This is not how you do this. I didn't see fort, right? Sure. How did I get leather word? Did I see fort? Oh, I pushed all the trash back into me. Okay, now. Oh my god. I picked them ag- Oh my god. Minus X. I'll be playing a B first string this one. Where was the fort? I have no fucking idea. Like X was it? It was. Oh my god. I saw the skelly, I didn't think I could see. $51 minus 128 to 66. 3 so bridge minus 128. Oh my god. Bro, that was just a pain. Like, it's so hot as well. 1 second. Where's my... What the fuck did I just read? A wise man scratches his balls with a stone pocket while the dumb ones cry over it. Whatever. Oh my god, I can't. $13.29 he got. Did I write twice the same? I read once at the DT while blowing up trees, and then I read a second time at the while getting to the bastion. It's just fucking dumb. This might be the funniest match I've ever seen after Angie versus Fine, but yeah, you're gonna make 10 plus clips out of this. I didn't record a single clip in this. I should have though. Why am I dumb? Dude, I have 0 clips to post for tomorrow. Wasn't this a sub 12? Was it? Like, are you talking about how good the seed is? Maybe. It was a good seed. Should have gone 95. Okay, I still have how to zero in my head. This is good. I was portraying you as the wise man, you're making yourself as the dumb one. Where did I come from? A wise man scratches his balls with his stone pocket while the dumb one cries over for it. So where am I here? I don't want to be here actually. Hi, hello Skepty. What's up, man? We are a few games of diamond. Actually, we were a few games of diamond before. After I just lost 2 games in a row. Was this? Oh wait, how do you do why night one? Wait. From this block, it's 2 diagonal, 1 block. Wait. 1 block, 1 diagonal, what was that? Wait, I'm a genius. But the bed breaks because I'm dumb, but it's okay. Cliff farming. Oh, even though I was stupid, you gave me an excuse of clip farming, so I can like blame it on clip farming rather than just being straight stupid. Got it. I took out a banana to eat 10 minutes ago and I've been holding it since. What? flint already. Yeah. I didn't make a bucket for some reason. I see a ravine far, far away. I should go for that. If it is here, then it's cool. Out here, we can go further. Okay. Decent split. Should I go? I'll go. I get 2 spikes. That way, okay. I thought that was a bastion. How do I should go up? That bastion like so far away. I don't have like too many blocks. Oh man. Go through. I was so scared it would break my boat and that I would die. Who entered first? Was it me or him? If I entered first and I still didn't get there, that means I'm going to the wrong bastion. I do think I entered first. That means I don't know. I don't think I did something wrong though. I don't get it. Was it just slow getting to the bastion? Nowhere. Wait, both are bad gaps. Genuinely no fucking way this just happened. What do you mean? Now what am I supposed to do? If it's okay, I'm getting double bad gap. No way. Where are all the pigs? I'm getting double bad gap. I think this is the first time this happened ever. Where can I get a bunch of piglins? Should I go back to the same? Okay, I'm going back to the same hole and then trading. I have to do this hog, bro. Okay, same pigs, get them all here. Just get in! You don't have to shoot me! I didn't even oh my god. If I die, I'm... Wait, I'm getting everything. Holy shit. Wait, 20 obby per string? One fire is what the fuck? And I have glowstone, I can hunger reset here. Holy shit. I can axe as well. I can't use pearls too much. For what? 16 pearls. Use wisely. And where's the food? I didn't check yet. And time to get pressured now after double bad gap stables. What? Neg X. I shouldn't drink fires. And the food is right here. Holy fuck. Oh, I can't pull like crazy. Okay, I'll just run all the way. Double bad gap stables. This is the first time in this situation. Blocks. So probably on 0. Level spawner. I shouldn't eat. Do I throw a string here? No, yeah. One anchor, and then I need a throw as well. Okay. Both enter at the same time if not late. Why did I go to the wrong bastion? Kya hua? Okay, let me see where the intended bastion was. I did notice that there were 2 spikes from the nether enter, but then I lowered RD once and the first spike went away immediately, so I just assumed the one I'm going to now is like the correct one, but I guess not. How does that work? I got a spike this way and a spike this way, right? Did I pause the game? Okay, did I pause the game right after entering to see if the bastion was closed or not? If I didn't do that, then that's why I lost. That's why it was like bad. If I did... Oh, what? Okay, so what's the terrain? Going this way. This was the intended way. No way, man. Huh. Dude, okay, I did get a spike this way, but the moment I lowered RD, it went away immediately. What does that mean? That means that it's like far. That means it's however many chunks I just closed right now, that's how many chunks away it is. And I just thought it's like 18 chunks away, and this was like, I just assumed this was closer. And rechecking is wrong. No, it's just unlucky. Sometimes it just happens, I guess. It's okay. Oh, one shot was left. See, being a crybaby doesn't help. Being a work baby helps. I agree. As we predicted at Zoro. Yeah. What? What did you guys predict? Am I that predictable? The other guy got that too, and yet the only one crying is you. I don't even remember what I was molding about. What was I crying about? I don't remember. Oh, no. Dude, you're dumb. Opponent went to a different bastion. Opponent probably went to the correct bastion. You're stupid. ये क्या कर रहा? Read old chats. But at least you got bastion once. I got village seed without village. Okay, village seed without village is crazy. I think I got a couple as well though. Hello JG, welcome. The gaps in bastion. You are stupid. Okay. That means Lieutenant is just really fucking stupid. What are you saying? If you get a stables bastion in ranked, it is impossible for it to be double bad gap, okay? And it's impossible for it to be double bad gap. Okay, before I say anything, let me see. Look at the bastion he went to. He went to this bastion. Please, wait, not this way. Wait, please, no. Okay, it is impossible for stables to have double bad gap, okay? I got double bad gap stables because I went to the wrong bastion. My opponent probably went to the right bastion, which I will prove to you after this seed if I remember and still care. I heard cows to the right, so I should go for them immediately. But no, wait, what? Oh, fire aspect. Oh, I have to make flint and steel. Oh, thank God. Okay. And I didn't. It should have been so much faster than it is. It should have been like 15 seconds faster easily. Where do I go now? See the bastion. I have to go up somehow. The fort is here. Okay. I can go down maybe? Probably not. Okay. Please be worth it. The terrain is okay. Should I reset then? Should I see change here? Maybe I should go around. Okay, I'm gonna see change. Because the terrain is bad and what I did is correct probably. Going down is not worth it. There is no terrain above. And then the way from my angle, bridging the opposite way and hoping for a top 10 is the correct play. Which I did, and then I got unlucky in terms of terrain, and then I either go down, continue, grab a bunch of blocks, or seat change. I like seat change better. Where's my ship? Where the fuck? Oh, it's this way. What the fuck is this terrain? Where is he going? What do you mean, where am I going? I was hoping for top terrain. Just seat change. That's what I did. Glad you agree. This is good. Okay. W. I don't see it. This way. This is treasure. Do I see a fort? No, I do not. I have to brick spawner. The way the top guy didn't react, I thought I had armor. But I don't. That guy's just slow in the head. No fort anywhere. Okay. I have to pick spawner for sure. Okay, this seed I need an axe. I don't have sword. I have to throw this gold sword away. What do I need? I need iron axe, iron sword, bed. I have a bed already. Iron axe, iron sword, go. Break spawner as well. Cool. A ton of iron. I don't need 2 crafting ingots. I don't think. How did I lose that? Split these. I don't need a bed. I need sword and axe. Like 2 pairs of sticks. Bow, axe, sword. Done. I didn't have to make it 1 more pair. Okay. Put away this and then this. Done with everything. Get pearls on bar. Upgrade spawner. Hobby pearl string. I want more farros. Farros, those stone. Flying hobby. I have everything. Break spawner. Fide, go. Make another boat. Okay, boat breaking is like too expensive at this point in time. Okay, there's a hog. Like, what the fuck? Was he even aggro at me? Where did he come from? Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. I should go before this hog gets aggro. Next Z. Where do I go though? Wait, next Z. Then neg Z can be right or left. Let's go right because I have to send terrain based on terrain. Don't see anything. Wait, I think I see it actually. It's W. I think I should just kill the hog. What? I have a ball ready. So, Let's throw that away. 2 anchors, a bunch of beds. What's your line? I think it's blind. Plus 5, 415. Minus 56, minus 2 to 4. Just subtense my ass. Okay. GG. I play well. It was just better. What were the splits like? 6. Yeah, he was ahead the whole time, but it's like I kept pace. It was only a minute ahead. I would have found the stronghold in like the next 10 seconds. 829. I was basically at stronghold. Wait, how did he kill the dragon so fast though? Took a minute. Less than a minute. He just zeroed. 830 stronghold. I would have been at stronghold at when? 818 finding stronghold. Well, I would have been stronghold at 9 something. 940. He was better. Finally, some real ops. This guy's diamond 1. It was me who broke his lose streak. Mocked you brutally. It wasn't that brutal, okay? I was only a minute behind. I mean, wait, no. I wasn't a minute behind. At this point, how slow was I? 830? I would have been at like 940. Still a minute 30 seconds behind. It's not bad, man. What's the win streak, bro? I broke his lose streak, I'm saying. He lost 4 games and then I was a tasty snack for him, so he could win. Dr. Sora. I played with him so many times. I recognize this guy. Good luck, man. DT. Where's my DT? Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's right here. Just blind. I'm seat changing though. 25 seconds to get to DT. And then I have to go climb back for the trees and then I have to climb even further for water. I see Ravine as well. Okay, cool. Ravine, pause, more so pause X. And then I have like so much stuff. So I'm getting birch trees. They're so far apart. Oh, I went completely the wrong way. Isn't this the ravine that I saw? It is. I'm dumb. Okay, I heard so many pigs. What the fuck? I didn't mean to hit you. Oh my god. Oh, oh no. I'm so sad, man. Wait, there was lava right here. Is it not this song? It's not. Oh. What? Where's the lava? Yeah. Oh. Okay, going to the ravine would have been faster. I'm dumb. Oh, and I didn't grab my gravels. I have to go. Oh my god. That made me want to forfeit. What the fuck is my axe? Did I throw my axe away? I think I threw my axe away. Bro, you still haven't added your MCSR profile yet. Okay, done. I'll do it now. How do I copy it? MCSRrank.com/stats. Real blaze empty. Should I just share it? Is that all I have to be doing, or should I do something else? Bro, I don't even know. I don't even think people care, but sure. I'll do it just for you. How do I do this? I just copied the link and I'm just putting it in, I guess. YouTube Studio. Y'all can't see my screen, right? Okay. And then what else? YouTube Studio, and then settings, upload defaults, and then with the, after Discord I have to put this in. MCSR ranked profile. Is that how? I'm just typing in MCSR ranked. Okay, this is how I'm typing it. Is that good? Should I just put that? Or nah? No way I saw peak. What? Is that good? No? I guess I'll do that. But it's like ugly though, with like Insta, Twitch, and Discord. Let's do like MCSR profile. I'm doing MCSR profile. MCSR profile and then the link. Okay, cool. Upload defaults done. Every time I post now, it's gonna have that in the description. Cool. Are you happy now? I can add that on this video really if I wanted to. Let me see. Edit. Wait, can you not edit while in the live stream? Really? No, I can. Okay. Discord MCSR profile. Okay, done. Cool. Now it's gonna be on this description. Should I add it to Nightbot comments as well? Nightbot on. Should I like exclamation socials command? I can add that to exclamation socials command as well. Should I be adding that? I mean, I'll do it, sure. Exclamation socials edit. MCSR profile dash add link update. Done. You want anything else? On Discord. Okay, fine. I'll do it on Discord as well. How do I do this? Edit profile. Bro, I don't even have like anything else on Discord. I don't want to do it on Discord. Add connection. I can't do it on Discord. There is no way there's MCSR ranked as a Discord connection. I don't think I can do it. Okay, I'm not doing it on Discord. I did it on YouTube and then description of this video, and then I changed the Nightbot command as well. Win next match. Yeah, it's good. It'll be good. Okay. Wait, it isn't showing now. Also, I hate the way my like the command, the way Nightbot types it out. Even though okay, maybe there's like a specific thing I can do to make it happen. I don't know. I'll figure out later. Okay, I closed it. Exclamation socials. I think it'll update at some point. Don't spam it. It's okay. I did add it. Don't think I'm lying. Yeah, low-key ugly. I know. I don't know how to fix it. I want it to be like Discord on one line, Instagram on the second line, like that. But it's low-key like weird. I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. My fan's on like 2 speed or something. Okay, this guy just is playing from Africa. Wait, what's further away? Australia. This guy's from Australia or Antarctica. Takes 2000 years. Thank you. Go. TT. Let's go. Lava spotted, tree spotted, gravel spotted. I have everything. I have to go next Z. I need food. And pause here. I did that twice today. What the fuck am I doing? It was like too close. I got it, but like, whatever, man. If I don't pay attention to it, it does not exist. I wanted food, but now I don't care. I see it. No fort anywhere. Should I do double, triple for fun? I don't think I saw fort. Z. SOB pearls, crying up equals to shrink. What? Am I not F3 seeing? What the did break. Three robots, 114. I think it's too. Okay. 21. Okay, should I just go for okay, wait. Can I do anything other wait, I can't go for zero. I just was of 60 buddy, you know. What am I thinking? I just have to break all crystals and hope he chokes. That's the only win con. Where is the other cage? I'm blind. And then he shouldn't break one of the crystals. Or like he shouldn't. Okay, this is the win con. I broke all crystals. He shouldn't break 2 crystals, even though he half bows. And then that like %.5 chance that this goes just faster. That should happen, and then I win. This is not happening. Probably GG. Is this? Oh, it might be east-westing, no? GG. Is it perch now? It's perch now. Okay. GG. Why was this slow? Why is it 14:30? What even happened? Why was this slow? I do not know. I don't remember anything. Oh, 60 damn. No, you can't. Yeah, I couldn't 0. NT, thank you. Hi, hello. Ishul Thakre, hello. Welcome to the stream. Look, I'm going to market, buy, do a PB while I'm away. Done. I'm getting a PB now. Dude, I need like... Do I need guidance? Am I at a point where I need a fucking coach? Not you morons, but someone actually like competent. Is that where I'm at? Do I need a coach that like teaches me all the micro stuff? Maybe I should look harder on like streams and stuff. Got a helmet already. Wait. I kinda wanna just prac. Can I also play with you? I'm playing ranked, so you cannot. But like, if you have MCSR rank set up, then you could do private rooms, which I'm not doing right now though. You moron? No, you moron. One, two, three, four. Just enterable, right? Okay. Just shears, right? Yes. Okay, W. I do need food as well. Okay. I could have made gold axe actually, but I mean, it's not huge time loss. It's fine. I do need to grab the gold though. Okay, W. I'm on 20 RD. Look at how like low it feels. Fort neg neg. Oh no fucking way. So dumb, man. Have I ever seen a piglin that close? In that particular spot? I don't think I have. Maybe I have and I forgot. Was it worth grabbing those chests? I do not know. Probably not. Fort Meg Meg, I do remember. What do I need to grab? I need to eat once. And then hunger reset after. Hobby crying up string, pearls, fires, luster. I actually have everything. Am I waiting? That's my spawner. No more food. I have to hunger reset insta. Oh, there's a skelly. How do I do this? Either run right. I want to clear this first though. I see it. Oh my god. There's no. Fuck no. I'm not going there. Can I get another spawner, please? Or a stray, even? Okay, thank you. Yes. No! Okay, I'll just craft. It's not a big deal, is it? Do that, do that, do that. Just throw that away, that can stay. Belts, anchors, sticks, gold picks, done. Can we spawn again, please? What, no? Please stop, man, no. What do I do now? Is it worth looking for strays or should I just stay? Okay, I'll just stay. Honestly, I'm staying here. I can't even blaze it because I'm on half. It's not mine. Dude, nowhere. Ah! Okay. Now what do I do? Like, I don't know why the bow tie doesn't work constantly. What am I doing? Do I have a lava bucket? Can I break portal in Hungary sit here? No, okay. Okay, this stuff is really annoying. Committing to mining is like kinda stupid. I need 3 more. Okay, thank you. That's 86. That's 91. This is winnable. I don't think he's went for the 0. I'm so sad. Oh. Arey yaar, dude. I couldn't place the obby in time. The top obby. Like I could have won that if I placed one obsidian on time. And I had like fire clutch. I had fire instead of my boat in my boat slot. It's so dumb, man. So sad. I'm just waiting for him to beat the game. Okay, 5-minute max purge is so shit. Whoa! Okay. From which state? I'm from MP. I'm from Telangana. Whatever, man. Damn. Ow. Do I have time? I think I do. Okay. See, I'm goated, it's better than FF, so I guess. Why do I suck though? I played against this guy so many times as well. How many players are there? If I keep repeating, like if I keep playing against the same players over and over again, how many players are there? It's too little, right? I guess after Emerald there's like 2 little players or something. Also I thought this village, oh. Dude, there, I didn't see anything. I had to turn on hard. Shears and okay, 8 logs, kill golem. Maybe shear leaves as well. I might be happy with just this one tree. Gravel everywhere. I just need lava. Wait, that is one source, I think. That is one. I see it. I shouldn't have thrown the shears away. I thought I got stack already. I did not. E10 because I can't find the lava proof shit. No beds, no blocks. This is not bad. I can make 2 gold picks for sword. I wasn't paying attention to the ramparts because I'm stupid. Pause X. अभी करेंगे अभी वर्ल्ड स्ट्रिंग फारस गोस्ट pause make if I'm going pause it that means it has to be right. No. What is this? Genius, you know. Why is there no terrain to the right? Maybe I should have just gone, like, there is like huge open terrain left. I should pearl there and just go right after or something. That was so fucking stupid. What am I doing? Ew. I wasn't even trying to like drop down block clutch. I don't know. And I just reacted like with 2000 ms. So dumb, man. I think I can get back though. Draw. I sent it. My guy's in the bastion. You were close, by the way, you can still make it, yeah. He found the lava pool too late and then I died while getting to fort. Might cancel out each other. Bastion was this way and then which way was I going? I have to go next. This is the way I want to go. Oh, the bastion was so far. I went right directly. Is it here that I died? Where did I die? Oh, was I going pause X actually instead of neg X? I think I was doing pause X actually. Because I was going through the chalice, yeah. That's such a dumb way to die, like that's so dumb. Just go away. Pulse. Where's my obby? No obby. Where the fuck is my obby? No way, only obby fell into the fucking lava or something. What do you mean, man? Are these mobs? Netherrack. It's just netherrack, I mean. No obby, if so I'm just screwed, right? Is there anything I can do? 20 obby missing. Nothing, there's nothing I can do. Right? Other than get to the fort and scare him a little, I'll do that. For my satisfaction. This terrain is so shit as well, bro. Like, making gold picks. Has to be here somewhere. The arrows, right? Or Z, it can be left or right in terms of X. Oh my god. Okay, I'm forfeiting, I don't care. That's so annoying, man. How is only my obby missing? I don't get it. Also, where the fuck is my fort? Wait, actually, where is it? What the heck? Didn't Pi, okay. Pi said pause X, and then it has to be right side pause X. So it has to be here somewhere. Wait, what? Oh my god, is this Bastion considered pause? Wait. Wait. If I'm doing pause X, that means Z has to change and then Z has to be pause. So I'm saying right side. But it's actually a pause Bastion or some bullshit. Oh. This is actually a pause Bastion. That means if I'm going pause X, it has to be neg. And then it has to be this way. And then it's here. That's just bullshit, bro. That's just unlucky because neg. Only this part of the Bastion is pause. Everything else is pause neg. I don't know. I didn't do anything wrong. And even in terms of coordinates, I was correct. But it's just unlucky. I don't know. So annoying. I don't know. Dead run. Other side, chalice side, yeah. It is a dead run. Sad. God damn it. I'm bored. Wait, Zoro, do you want me to teach you all the zero cycles? I'm down to tell you literally every zero. Do you want to? You're asking before. I said I would do on stream and I forgot. I don't know when I said it. Do you care right now or nah? So just play ranked. Sure, okay. Okay, so first, let's do front and then diagonal first. These three towers is the same setup. Forget codes, okay? Never look at codes. These three towers have the same setup. And then these three towers have the same setup. And then the next four have their own separate. Like there's 4 different setups for each because we're gonna do side setups because other setups are hard. So starting with the first 3 towers, whether it's cage or, okay, it's cage. This is what you do. Pull to the top. You go here. You get to this point, okay? Can you see the obby under the bars? It's the same block. Let's say this is small boy. Then the bars won't be there, but it's the same block. You get to this particular block every single time. And then you do 1 block, 2 block, 1 diagonal. For the first 3 towers, this is the setup. You do 1 block out, 2 block out, 1 diagonal out this way. 1, 2, 1 diagonal. For the first 3 towers, you just do this. And then the heights are 90, 95. For the first 6 towers, 90 and 95 are all you care about. You can either go 90 or 95. I'm gonna go 95 here. And then done. Okay, I'm not gonna do the 0. 1 block, 2 blocks, 1 diagonal. That's the setup for the first 3 towers. You can go 90 or 95. For the first 3 towers, that's the setup. Okay. For the next 3 towers, it is this. You go to the same block again, but for the next set of 3 towers, you go 1 block, 1 diagonal. Because for the first 3, you went 2 blocks, 1 diagonal. For this, you go 1 block, 1 diagonal from this block. Okay? And then you can go 90 or 95. I'm going 95. you can go 90 or wait, no, this is minimum 95. Sorry. For the next set of 3 towers, you go generally you go 95. For the 85 tower, you can go 90. I'll show that on. Okay, basically all you have to remember is 1 block, 1 diagonal, and then I'll show you the specifics. First 3 towers, 2 blocks out, 1 diagonal out. You'll get to the setup. You can go 90 or 95. For the second 3, you go 1 block, 1 diagonal, and then you go 90 or 95. But since this 88 tower and 91 tower are so close to 95, if you explode a bed at 90, the crystal breaks. So for this, you don't go 90. You go minimum 95. But for 85, you can go 90. In terms of setup, these 3 are one setup. You go 2 blocks out, 1 diagonal, and then these 3 are one setup. You go 1 block out, 1 diagonal. But in terms of height, the first 4 towers can be Y90. Okay? But from 88, from the 5th tower, you can't go 90 anymore. You have to go minimum 95 because 90 will just break. So these 3 towers, it's 1 block, 1 diagonal out, and then generally 95. For 85 towers specifically, 90 is fine. Okay? And then for 94. Have you done a 94-0 before? I'm too late here, but actually the setup is you know how the first 3 towers we went 1 block. Wait, the first 0 for the first 3 towers we went 1 block, 2 blocks, 1 diagonal. For the second we went 1 block, 1 diagonal. And then for 94, after 91 tower, for 94 you go just 1 diagonal instead of 1 out. You go directly just 1 diagonal. All of these are only for front towers, by the way. Only for this tower. For that tower, I'll tell from beginning again. So for 94, you do 1 diagonal and then 1. You go till 99 because if you do 95, crystal will break. You go 99 and then your normal setup. Right? You go directly 1 diagonal and then you go 99. You can go 99 on any other tower as well, by the way, if you're fast enough. But 90, 95 is generally what people go for. They're easy and they're consistent as well. For this 94 tower specifically, you go 1 diagonal and then Y99. And then this is the setup. But the setup is actually easy. But if it feels hard for you, then I have a much easier setup which you can go every single time. For back tower, it's almost the same setup, but it's like back tower, it's even harder. If for you, for the 94 tower, if Y99 is hard, then back for the same tower, same setup is gonna be so much harder. Do this. If Y99 you can't reach in time, do this. This is easy. You will definitely reach this. And the setup goes like this. Okay, first this is the 94 tower. You go to this block again, except you place one block. From here the setup starts. You go 1 out, 1 out. From the, you have to place a block because, okay, you see how this is 94 tower and we're at Y95. I'm showing you Y95 side setup, and till now we went to designated codes and then bridged up until we hit Y90 or Y95. Here we place a block here directly because we're going 95 anyway. We are not going further up. So might as well place block here and then start our whatever our setup is. And the setup is this. You go here. You place a block. You go to Y95 first immediately on the 94 tower. You go 1 block out. You go 1 block out. And then you do 1 diagonal, 2 diagonal. And this is your setup codes. You first place a block there. You get to Y95 and then you go 1 block out and then 2 diagonal. 1 block, 2 diagonal. And you get to your 0 codes, and then this is just the setup. I'm too late because I was like showing. But this has so much time. This is basically like 88. This is basically 88 tower doing Y95. It's that like it needs that speed, so it's quite easy. But the 0 is slightly weird, but it is still very doable. It is still very easy. With a bow, it is extremely easy. Without a bow, it might be slightly annoying, but it's actually very easy. If you can't get it, if you can't get the beds off, the timing is slightly off. If you can't get it properly, then it means like it's easy. You just have something you haven't figured out something. But it's in general it's very easy. Do this setup on Y94. This is the setup I go for when it's buried. You have enough time to get there while it's like 57 buried. And the dragon generally doesn't fly, and explosion, in terms of explosions, it is good. Do that for Y94 and for these three. Okay. In these three, 97-0 is the hardest, okay? 97-0 is the hardest because if you do 97 top setup, it is hard to get to. It's not too hard, but it is like, if you are saying 94 top setup is hard, 97 top setup is hard as well. You can do top setup. If not, you can do side setup. Top setup is hard, but not too hard. You can do it if you get to a certain level. I can do it like every time consistently. So it's not that hard. But side setup, the bed explosion does no damage. It does too little damage that the side setup makes it so much harder. But I'll tell you both top setup and side setup for like 97. First top setup, you go back up again. After you get here, you place a block. You place a block here, jump on it, double stack. Okay? You get to this point and then you do 1 diagonal, 2 diagonal, and this is your setup block. You place a block, double stack, 1 diagonal, 2 diagonal, and you got your setup, and then you just do the setup. You got your codes. And then that's it. That's top 97 setup. It is slightly hard, but not too hard. If it is hard for you, then you have to do side, which is like, it's much harder, honestly, in terms of bed explosions, but we'll see. This is side 97 setup. This is called universal setup as well. You go here, okay? You go to this particular area, this line, and then you get to Y90. I'm at Y90 right now, and this is what you do. 1 diagonal, 2 diagonal, 1 right. And you get 1 diagonal, 2 diagonal, 1 right. And then you do this. It's slightly different. Usually you place the anchor here, but you shouldn't this time. It's slightly weird. The way you set up is slightly weird, but if you go back on stream, you will be able to figure it out like how I placed it. But this is the setup for Y97 side. Okay, all the zeros I told you till now, these zeros are about getting to the setup on time. If you're slow at getting to the setup on time is easy to all the easy setups that I've mentioned. But this one is easy too, but like by easy I mean it has more time to get to your setup. But the bed explosion does no damage, and it's so hard to do like the zero cycle. The not getting to the setup part of the zero cycle, but actually exploding the beds and killing the dragon part. That part is really hard for 97. So 97 is the hardest zero out of all of these. And then T100 and T103 till now, there was a top setup for everything, right? There was a top setup for the first 3. No matter what, you can reach them. For the second 3, no matter what, you can still reach them. You have so much time. For 94, for T94, top setup is possible, but it's slightly hard. For T97, top setup is possible, but slightly hard. And then for these two, top setup is like too hard. So we don't do top setup for these two. I never do top setup for these two. For T94 and T97, I gave you 2 side setups. For 94, side setup is very nice, very easy. For 97, side setup is very, very hard. For 91, it's actually very easy. 91, there's no point talking about it. And then now let's do T100. T100, we never do top setup for T100. I never do top setup for T100, but I still pull on all the way to the top, and then I realize this is T100 and I can't do top setup, so this is what I do. I go here and then I do this. Oh, that doesn't count. 1 second. I pull up as usual. I don't know what tower it is. I bridge up and then I notice it's T100 and then this is what I do. I go to the same spot as 97 setup before. You go to the same You go to the same spot and then you go Y90. Same, but it's not the same setup as T97 that I just showed you. You do this instead. You do one staircase up, diagonal staircase up, and then you do 1, 2, and after you do, okay, one staircase up and then one diagonal, 2 diagonal. After you do 2 diagonal, you do 1, 2, 3, and then you place an anchor on top. And then you are at your 7. This is a different 0 than what you would do otherwise. Till now, the first 3 towers and the next 3 towers, till 94 tower, we haven't done side setups, and the 0, the way you explode the beds or the timing for the bed explosion is quite normal. Okay, all of them are like similar or the same even. But for towers, last 2 towers, for towers 100 and towers 103, you do side setup, and when you do side setup, the explosion timing is different, which you will have. It's basically a new 0 that you're learning in terms of when to explode the beds. What I like doing with this, the bed cycling thing, you have to practice, and what I like doing is break this block and then this block and then place obby whenever I can. If you can't place obby, just break this block and then place a block here and then walk forward. If you do that, you can place a bed here and here comfortably. Otherwise, you won't be able to place your beds. That's T100, and then you need to, the bed explosion timing is different, which you'll have to learn from scratch again. In general, the bed explosions are later than usual compared to other towers. And then finally, T103. T103 is very, very easy. Whether it's buried or not buried, you should always go for side setup T103. Even if it's back and front have the same setup. T103, you pearl twice, because for every other tower, you see how there's 2 blocks gap between, like on the sides, there's 2 blocks gap here, 2 blocks gap here. This only happens when it's the tallest tower of all of them. When it's T103, it happens. If it's T100 or below, this doesn't happen. Which is why you don't pearl to the top directly when you're doing T103. You pearl here, you look at the tower, you notice it's T103, and then you pearl here, or short pearl here. After you do your short pearl here, then you pearl there. And then for T103, for the higher, like the tallest tower in the game, you don't do 90 or 95, you do 94. You get to the same middle section, and then you go to T94, and then you do this. One diagonal, 2 blocks up. It's actually annoying trying to explain while the dragon is like fucking... Maybe I should kill the dragon and then show, I don't know. Then I won't get the towers though. You go T94, 1 diagonal, 2 blocks up, 1 diagonal, 2 blocks up, anchor on top. And then this is the setup. And then you can place these 2 blocks and walk forward, so you can place beds on both sides. And then you just... This 0 and the T100 0 have the same bed explosion timing. Everything, these 2 have 1 bed explosion timing. Everything else has 1 explosion timing. And the 97 is just fucking so weird. These are all the towers, all the front towers that you will reach 100% of the time if it's open. If the spawn is open, every setup I explained right till now, you will be able to reach. If it's open, 100%, no matter how slow you are, you will reach. Should I do a recap for all front dragons again, or I can disable dragon? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Do you want a recap for all the front towers? Or should I go back towers now? It's like also it's like hard to like obviously follow it all. You'll have to like rewatch it a couple times probably. But I'm literally giving you everything you need to be able to zero every single time. At least when it's open. Even when it's buried, you can do it. These are the setups I do while it's buried. But when it's open to your skill level, you 100% can reach all the setup. Recap, yes, okay. So, recap. First three towers have the exact same setup. You go here, and then you go here for front only. For back, it's slightly different. You go to this block. Whether it's small boy or a cage tower, you go here for the first three towers. You go to this particular block, and then you do one block, two block, one diagonal. One block, two block, one diagonal. And then you got to your coordinates. And then you can either do 90 or 95. Done. Okay? And then for the next three blocks, next three towers, you do all of these setups that I told till now are very reachable. You have so much time reaching them. And then no, it's just good. Okay. Okay. For the next three towers, you get to the same block, and then you do one block, one diagonal. Instead of first three towers, we did two blocks, one diagonal. Next three towers, we do one block, one diagonal, and then we go 95. We shouldn't go 90. Because if you go 90, the crystal will break. Only exception is that on the 85 tower, you can do Y90. That is the only exception. But this is the setup. You do one block, one diagonal, Y90 or 95, 90 for 80, 90 for 85 tower, 95 for other two towers. Done. And then 94 tower. For 94 tower, you go to the top again. And then there's two setups for Y94. One of the setups is this. You do one diagonal directly for the top setup. I'm saying top setup first, which is hard, which is slightly hard, which is harder than everything else we've done so far. Or in the recap, everything I've recapped so far, this is the hardest. For the first three towers, we went one block, two block, one diagonal. For the next three towers, we went one block, one diagonal. For this tower, we go directly one diagonal, and then we can't do 95 because the tower is too tall and the crystal will break. So we have to go 99 is must. So we have to do one diagonal and then 99, and then you're at your codes. But the time is like you don't have too much time, so you have to be slightly fast. And then if you can do this, it's actually not too hard. You probably can do this. If you can do this, cool. If you can't, I'm telling you the side setup. And if you can't do this top setup for Y94 front, back is going to be so much harder. So you have to just do the side setup I told you. And then the side setup is this. For Y94, you pull here, you're here, right? And then you place a block here and jump first. For till now, other towers, we went to the X and Z coordinates first, and then we bridged up to 90 or 95. But for this tower, we go directly to 95 first because we are not going further up. So might as well do it first, and we are not wasting time because it's just faster. So first you place a block here at this exact spot, and then you do one block out. And then you place a block here, and then you do one block out, and then you do one diagonal, two diagonal, you're at your setup. After you get to your setup, you just staircase to the remaining setup and you're done. This is very, very doable. This is the zero I go for when it's like 58 buried or 57 buried. This is what I go for, and you have enough time even when it's buried. So when it's open, you should definitely be able to reach this. For 94. For back, everything I told till now, back is similar but not exactly same. You should learn back separately. Okay, so till now you can do, okay, all of these zeros that I've mentioned so far, you should be able to do very easily if it's open spawn. Very easily, you should be able to get to your setup, and exploding the bed should be very easy as well. Every single time, you should have like 99% success rate. These three are weird. 97 is the hardest of them all. I'll tell 97 at last actually, okay? Till now, you can do all of these zeros very easily. You should be after practice. Let's start with T103 because 103 is the easiest compared to these two. You pearl first as usual. Once you pearl, this is the T103 is the only tower that can have, you know, there's like two blocks here and two blocks here. Every other tower doesn't have it. There's only like one block gap. When it has 2 block gap, that means it's the tallest tower. This is the only tower that can generate that way. So since we know what tower it is, you don't pearl to the top of this tower, you pearl there. After you pearl there, you pearl here. And then you go to the same corner that we told like before on the side setup stuff. You go to 94, not 90, not 95. You go to 94 for this. And then you do 1 diagonal, 2 blocks up, 1 diagonal, 2 blocks up, anchor on top. And then this is the setup you do. This zero is not one of the top setup zeros, so the bed timing is slightly gonna be weird. If you learn how to use a bow while zeroing, this bed timing is so easy. If you're doing normal beds, then it's slightly annoying, but still very doable. And then okay, you can just hug the back wall here to be able to place both beds, okay? But generally, try to be comfortable with placing a block here, and then walking forward to this corner. Because this is good because you want to bow them later. So till now, you should be able to do all of these zeros comfortably. These zeros are very easy. Definitely 100% you can do. Tall Boy 103 is easy but weird in the sense it's not this. You can get to the setup easily for sure, but exploding the beds is slightly hard because exploding the beds is not the same as the remaining ones. This is slightly different, okay? These three have the same, if you're doing side setup, these three have the same way to explode beds, and then the rest of them have the same way to explode beds. But if you learn it, you should be able to do all of these easy. Next, let's do T100 because T100 is easier than 97. For T100, you go here. You don't know if this is 100 tower or 97 tower, so you just pull up. You get to the top. Once you get to the top, you're like, oh, this is T100. So this is T100 top setup is hard, so we go down to Y90. You go to the exact same corner, like in between both the corners, and then you do Y90, and then this is the setup. You do one staircase up, diagonal staircase up, and then you do one diagonal, two diagonal, and then 1, 2, 3 up, and then anchor on top. Not 2 blocks up, you do 3 blocks up, and then anchor on top, and then you do this. After I do it, whenever I have time, which is a lot of times, this is the block you zero on, or like this is the block you stand while exploring the beds. You have to do 1 block down, okay? And then if you have extra time, then break this and put obby here, because if you don't have obby here, whenever you explode this particular angle, there is a chance the block under you breaks. I died like that on a sub 10 pace or like a sub 11 pace once, sub 10:30. So if you have extra time, put a crying obby here, but you generally don't have extra time. So let this be whatever block, and then you have to place a block here and then walk forward and hug this exact corner. Now you can place beds in both places, which is important and good. So whenever you have time, which is a lot of the times, you're like this, you break 1 block, you place a block here, you walk forward and then start exploding. And then T100 and 103 have the exact same way to explode beds to kill the dragon. So all of these have one way, which is easy, and then all of these two have a different way, which you have to learn basically a separate 0 cycle. And then this one is just annoying and weird and bad and hard. For T97, top setup, it's good. If you're fast enough, top setup is easy. Okay. Okay, there's two ways for T97. You get to the top usual, you realize it's 97. You have two ways. If you're fast, then this top setup, or like this is side and top combined or something, hybrid or something. This setup, it has less time, but exploring the beds is very easy, or like easier than other way. You have less time to reach, but if you can reach, this is very good. And exploring the beds is nice. If you don't have enough time to reach this, then you do lower side setup, which is you get to the same corner and you do Y90. You get to here. This one has more time to get to the coordinates, but exploring the beds is difficult. So this is the trade-off you're willing to do based on your skill level. Prefer, if it's open end spawn, prefer top setup. If you can't do top setup at all, then just do this. But the bed explosion is very hard on this because the beds do very little damage. If you have a bow, it's easier, but without a bow, it's even harder. So you go here, you do Y90. This is also called universal side setup, by the way. This setup can be used for Y94 as well. And you can use it for T103 and 100 as well, but you don't use them in those cases because you have a better setup than this one. So for Y97, you do universal side setup, which I'm about to show. And for T94, if you can't do the 95 side setup, this is the setup you can do. But try not to do this because it's so fucking bad. First, you go here, you get to this spot, you go Y90, and then you do one diagonal, two diagonal, and then this is the block you start exploding the beds on. You go here, you do one diagonal, two diagonal, and then a good way to set up is a staircase after. Okay, a staircase after like this, and then another staircase, and then you're at your setup block. Like you explode beds from there, you place your anchors here where I'm standing. So one diagonal, two diagonal, one staircase, and then one diagonal staircase. Okay, one diagonal, two diagonal, one diagonal staircase, and then one left staircase. And then you place a block here, place two blocks. And then this is something that is different from every other zero cycle setup in the game. Okay, this is one setup that is completely different. You don't place anchors. Usually what you would do, you would place these blocks and then you would place anchors like this, right? And then explode beds like this. On this setup, you don't do it that way. On this setup, once you get here, you place anchors like that or crying obby, but generally anchors like that. And then you stand on this block and then you do this. And then generally, okay, you can place crying obby here and do the same thing like we were doing before. But generally people, like the pros are saying you shouldn't put crying obby here. You should just place, every time you explode, you should place a nether brick or something here and then explode. Nether brick will break and then place nether brick again, explode again. But I feel like even for me it's hard, so I generally don't do it. Placing crying obby here is fine, I think. And then that's the 97 setup. 97 side setup is the hardest setups of them all. But if you can do top 97 setup, then it's pretty good. Cool. So far for front diagonal, you should be able to do all of these zeros. Except 97 if you're like bad, which is okay. All of these setups, the setups highlighted right now, you should be able to reach them 100%. Exploding the beds for the first 6 or for the first 7, you should be able to explode the beds easy as well. For these two, it's not harder, it's slightly weirder. So you have to learn a different way to do them. And then when you learn, then these two are easy as well. So you should be able to do all the zeros when it's open spawn. In terms of getting to the setup very easily, in terms of exploring the beds very easily, this one T97 tower, if you're doing top setup, it is easy. If you're consistent, whenever it's open, if you're consistent in getting to the T97 top setup that I showed, then this zero is very easy as well. Every zero you should be able to do. But if you're not fast enough getting to the T97 tower, then you should do side setup, which is slightly weird. And congratulations, you can do every front diagonal 0. GG. Okay, should I continue? I didn't read chat at all. Should I continue? Should I go to back zeros now, or like 1 in 8, 1 in 8? I guess I'll do it last. Okay. Also, never be intimidated by 1 in 8 / straight 0 cycles, because they're actually very, very easy. They only look intimidating, but very easy. They're so much easier than this, actually. All front towers are done. Should I just go back now? Should I just go back? Me is you. Yeah, back now. Okay, done. Let's do back now. Back diagonal. Let me read chat a little though. Did you get PP? Who is the you we talking about? You in general, bro. Okay, I got it. I should see XYZ. Never see coordinates. By the way, should I see target block or XYZ block? No. Don't watch it. Don't look at either. Don't look at either. Don't look at either. You just do this. You do okay. Never look at block coordinates, because you don't have to. Just remember the block placement. That's how I remember. Remembering codes is just annoying and bad. Just remember the exact blocks I'm placing in terms of one block, one diagonal, 2 blocks, 1 diagonal, 1 block, 2 diagonal, 1 block, something like that. Remember in terms of that rather than coordinates, because coordinates get annoying. You look at target block only when it's like, when you have soul sand, okay. Only situation where you look at target block is this. Block coordinates, you never have to look at block coordinates. Target block, there is a specific scenario you look at target block. It is now. It is when you are on soul sand, you see how it says 94 or like 84. It says 84 on block, 84.8 on XYZ. But actually it is 85. But since you're on soul sand, it's at 84 and it will fuck up your everything. But if you look at target block says 84. So only when you're doing soul sand for zeros, you look at target block and then you do 1 block, you add 1 to the target block value. So if it says 84, it means it's 85. You keep that in mind and then look at target block while doing zeros with soul sand. And for the Y80, okay, for the block and then for the block and XYZ, it says 84 and 84.8, right? Sometimes it says 85 and 85.8, which is why this isn't look worthy. You shouldn't look at, even though target and block say the exact same thing right now, there are specific cases they both differ, and looking at target block is generally better, is every time better, because block is misleading. Cool. And then now let's do back zeros. I feel like that one teacher who just goes, who comes in, opens his book, bang, 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 writes the whole blackboard, clears it all up, and then writes it all again, bang, 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 clears it all, writes it all again, bang, 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 and then done. Students, better do your homework. Bye. That's the teacher I feel like. Am I explaining well or nah? I think I am. Okay, now it's time for back zeros. Back zeros, okay, let me, there's 2 aspects to back zeros. Front zeros are easy. Back zeros are easy as well, actually. There is 2 specific things on back zeros. So one is, you do 1 pearl. How many pearls in total? You do 1, 2, 3. You do 3 pearls to get to the tower, right? In back zeros. And then you do only 2 pearls, or like you do 2 pearls getting to the front towers. That's one thing. Okay? And when you're doing 3 pearls in an actual run, when you're doing 3 pearls, you sometimes don't have enough health. So health is one of the issues when you're doing 3 pearls, but you shouldn't worry. Even I don't worry about it, because I don't think I'm at that level yet. So I think 3 pearls is correct. Actually, no, I shouldn't even mention this because no, don't bother about it at all. No, 3 pearls is completely fine. You'll always have health actually. No. This okay. I take everything I said back. I'm wrong. You have 3 pearls, you will always have enough health to 0 cycle. It's completely fine. The issue I was thinking about is when it's buried, you actually do 4. When you do 4 pearls, that's just all your health is gone. You can't 0. You need to eat food. Whenever it's buried, back zeros are hard because when it's buried, you do 1 pearl to get to the top. Your 1 pearl to get to the top, pearl clipping, and then second pearl here, third pearl for front 0, and then fourth pearl for back 0. But it's okay. You don't have to worry about it now since we are only doing open 0 cycles. For back, you do 1 pearl, 2 pearls, and then third pearl to get here. Also, it would have been smart to turn this on before. Okay, for these are the first. Okay, and I wanted to do something else which I forgot. Okay, now for back, front you should be able to do every 0 except maybe 97 because it's slightly hard. But if you're doing top setup, it's very easy. Now, after that is cleared out, after you can do all the front towers, this is how back towers work. Back towers, first 3 towers have the same setup, but they're not the same setup as front ones. Okay, front and back are slightly different in every way, but now we're only talking about back from here. Okay, back towers, first 3 towers they have the same setup. Next 3 towers don't have the same setup, so I have to say one by one. Okay, let's do first 3 towers first. First 3 towers you should be able to do every time. They're quite easy. Actually, no, actually yes. Do I keep combining back setups with like buried setups, which is why I'm like scared. No, you should be able to do the first 3 on back as well. It's very easy. You do the pearl here and then jump throw pearl again, and then you pearl there, you go here. Now there is one thing you need to notice is you see how, okay, I shouldn't say this now because you might get extra confused. Okay, for back towers, you pearl to the top, you get here. When you blockless, you're like 1 block to the side, right, from the obby. So still it might be better to count from the obby and then count this as 1 block out, even though you block clutch right here. Just count it as starting from obby, 1 block out, 2 blocks. So count it like that so you don't get confused. So first you get to the chords. For the first 3 towers, this is the setup. It's just 2 blocks out and done. That's all. You pearl clutch against the tower, and then you do what? You get, okay, you pearl clutch against the tower, you go to the top. After you get to the top, you will realize, oh wait, this is one of the first 3 towers. After that, you get to your setup. It is 2 blocks out from the obby. Even though you're here, you're up, and then you're placing only 1 block and you're at your setup. Count it as 2 because it's from the obby. So it's like you don't get confused from there. For the front towers, we did a diagonal, right? We did 2 blocks, 1 diagonal, or we did 1 block, 1 diagonal, right? For the back towers, you don't do diagonal at all. You only do 2 blocks out or 1 block out later. Anyway, for the first 3 towers, you do 2 blocks out from the obby. You clutch here, get here, 1 block out, you're at your course, and then you do Y90. For back, for the first 3 towers, do Y90. Don't go 95 because 95 can be tricky or like less time to reach. Just do Y90 for the first 3 towers. It's just 2 blocks out, Y90, you're at your setup, do your normal thing. Done. You should be able, when it's open, you should be able to reach every time. Only exception is the small boy tower. The shortest tower is slightly hard. It's not hard, it slightly could be hard. You should see and tell me yourself. First 3 towers, easy. You should be able to do them. Just 2 blocks out, no diagonal, nothing. For the back towers, 2 blocks out and you go Y90, done. You don't go 95. Next, for 85 and 88 towers, 91 is slightly weird. I'll go 1 tower at a time, okay? Actually, I'll go these 2 towers. These 2 towers can be grouped. 85 and 88 towers. For a back, you do the same pulse. Now, you get here, you realize it's one of the 2 towers in the second group. First group is the first 3 towers. Second group is the next 2 towers, 85 and 88. We got 88 this time. For the first 3 towers, we block clutched here. And then from this obsidian block, we did 1 block, 2 blocks setup, right? For the next, you only do 1 block out and setup. So basically, you don't, after you block clutch, you don't do anything. It's just this, you're at your coordinates already, X and Z coordinates. So you just do 95. For 88, you have to do 95 because if you do 90, the crystal will break. You're at your setup, you do it normally. And then for 85, it's the same thing in terms of X and Z coordinates. But for Y level, you can do 95 and 90 because 90 doesn't break. You can do it at 90 as well when it's 85 tower. The crystal will not break. That's the only exception. So these 2 towers, you should be able to do them very easily. You have so much time to get to your coordinates. And then for 91. 91 is slightly weird and hard. Okay, it's actually not hard. For 91, there is 2 setups. Actually, I shouldn't even tell you the setup because you will get like scared. Okay, just do this as 91. 91 is actually very easy as well. Okay, so far, these 3 towers are one group. They're very easy to get to. Maybe small boy is slightly hard, but you just see and tell me. And then these two are very easy to get to, and in terms of exploding the bed, so all these 5 should be very, very easy if it's open spawn and back zeros. And then 91, I'm giving you a different setup, which is slightly like, it's kind of a side setup. It's kind of a side setup, but it's very easy to get to, and the bed explosion is very easy as well. But I'm not gonna go over the top setup at all because you have to go Y99 and it's hard. So for for M91 tower, this is how you do it. Same 2 pearls. Pearl again. You get here. You know it's 91. For 91, this is the setup, okay? You boat clutch here or like block clutch here. And then you do all of these setups I'm telling from the obby, right? So you don't get confused. For front towers, there is one way. For the back towers, for the first 3 towers, it is 2 blocks, no diagonal, and setup. For the next 2 towers, 85 and 88, it is just 1 block, and then you are there. And for 91, you do this. You do 1 block, 1 diagonal. Till now, for back zeros, we didn't do diagonal. We only did straight, right? Without diagonals. But we are doing diagonal here because we don't want the crystal to break. And we don't want to go Y99. So, from the obby, you do 1 block, 1 diagonal, and then you're at your setup. You can do 95. And the crystal will not break. And the crystal will not break if you do 95. And it's very easy to get to. You have so much time. You do 1 block, 1 diagonal, you're at your course, and then you do 95. If you do 95 like normally, the crystal will break. Now, after you know the concept, try to get your setup like this. You do staircase 1, staircase 2, staircase 3. Because you, instead of flat bridging and then going up like this, try to staircase up. This is what goes in through my head. I do in my head, if I'm doing this setup, I do this. I get here, I'm like 1 block out, 1 diagonal, and then 95. We're there. Cool. So far you should be able to do all of these zeros very, very comfortably. Okay. And then for Y94, this is the setup. Okay, you get here. For Y94, top setup is very hard. Top setup is this. You do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you do this. This is the top setup, but this is very difficult. Don't try to do it at all, probably. So just do the side setup I'm about to tell you. Side setup is this. You block ledge here, you go up till 95. This is how I like to do it. You go till 95. You see how for the front and back, for the 94 tower, it's exactly the same setup. But for a front, you did like, you went one block out and then you do one diagonal, two diagonal. And then you're at your setup, you do your staircase here and you're done. But for a back, you see how you're starting at this block because you're not on the obby. For front, you're starting here, placing a block here and then doing your setup, right? So you do one block out, diagonal, diagonal, you're there. But for back, you're not starting here, you're starting here. And when you're starting here, you can do 95. Since you're already at this block, you do only one diagonal, two diagonal, you're there. You don't do one extra block. So this is the setup for 94 side setup, T94 side setup. You block ledge here, you bridge up till 95. Once you hit 95, you do one diagonal, two diagonal, you're there. And then one staircase, two staircase, and then you just place your anchors like this. And it won't break. The zero is slightly weird, but it's exact same as front T94 zero. With bow and arrow, it's very easy. Without bow and arrow, it's slightly difficult, but still very easy. With that, if you practice, you should be able to do all of these zeros very, very, very easily. All of these zeros should be very, very easy for both front and back. Front, you can do everything except 97. 97 also you can do, but I'm like, this is the hardest one, so I'm like, maybe if you don't do, it's fine. For front, you can do everything. For back, you should be able to do all of these zeros very, very comfortably. After that, you're actually done, because for 103, it's the exact same setup as front diagonal. You pull once, you pull twice. The exact same you do at front, you do the same at back. You go pull there. You get to this spot, you go to 94 and then do one diagonal, two blocks up, another diagonal, two blocks up, anchor on top. Done. And then same exact setup as front. For 103, it's the same exact setup as front again. And you have enough time every time as well. One thing for front T1, for back T100 is when you pearl, this is the way I generally do is this. I pearl on top and then I realize it's 100 and then I drop down. It's the same as front, but it's like slightly less time on back, even though it's the same setup. It's slightly, you have less time because you're pearling extra. You know what I mean? Like it's further away, the whole tower. So you go to 90 and then the same exact setup as front. You do one diagonal staircase and then one diagonal, two diagonal, 1, 2, 3, anchor on top. Done. And then for 97 it's the exact same setup as well. Only extra setup I'm gonna tell is this. For 97 side setup, which is like the hardest setup in terms of exploding beds, because it's the furthest away from the node. You go to the same exact block, you go to Y90, and it's the same setup as front. One diagonal, two diagonal, diagonal staircase, left staircase, and then you place anchors slightly different. And then you do this, and then you try not to place this crying obby and just place anchor or like nether brick and then explode constantly. But I don't like doing it, so anchor is fine. And then you're done. Hard is 0 so far in terms of exploding bits. So you should be able to do every 0, except there is one setup I didn't tell is this. For T97 back, there is a way to do top setup. If you can do it, very nice. T97 should be easy as well. If you can't do it, just do side setup, which is hard. After I realize it's 97, you just do one diagonal here. That's all. You just do 190, one diagonal here, and then go to Y100, and then do this. Done. This is the setup for top T97. Slightly side, I guess, but it's called hybrid or something. But this setup, if you can do, very nice. In terms of explosions, it'll be easy. But if you can't do, just do 90 side setup for T97. And then you should be able to do every 0. Should I do? Oh my god, actually, my throat hurts, my lungs hurt, and I'm so fucking tired. But straight 0s are left, so I have to do straight as well. Just do universal side for back T94. That is just bad. Universal side setup for back T94 is just bad. Don't do that. Do T94, the 95 side setup that I told you. It's so much better. And then okay, now let's go 1 in 8s. 1 in 8s are very, 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 very easy. If you know speed bridging, of course. Okay, for 1 in 8s or straight 0 cycles, tower doesn't matter. Any tower is fine. This is what you do. For front, you pearl once. After you pearl once, you can either pearl a second time there, or you can run there. Both are totally fine. After you get here, you pearl to the middle block. This tower is really short, right? So you have to like bridge up a whole bunch, but it's okay. You have to be at the middle of this whole tower, and then you do this. You have so much time. It looks like you don't have enough time. You have so much time to get to the setup. You can literally stand here and just bridge straight up all the way to Y88 and you'll still have enough time. But anyway, this is the setup. You have to pearl here, pearl a second time if you want to, or run, and then second or third pearl there, and stand in the middle, and then staircase bridge or normal speed bridge until you get to this block. The codes for 1 in 8s are, for front, it's 23 and 0, x23, z0. But just for z coordinate, don't remember it. Just remember for front, you have to stand at the exact middle. Exact middle is always 0. And then you staircase bridge like this, or normal bridge like this, until you get to 23. 23 is this, right? After you get to 23, the heights for 1 in 8 zeros are this: 88. How do I press 8? I can't press 8. Never mind. You get to 88 or 92 or 93. But for you, forget about 92, 93 or anything after that. Just do 88. So this is the only setup you're gonna do. You have so much time if you can speed bridge. Even if you speed bridge very slowly, you have enough time. Pearl to the middle, staircase or flat bridge until you get to 23, and then get Y88. So the codes are this. 23, 0, Y88. 23x. Z coordinate 0, don't bother about it. It's just in the middle. And then Y88 for the 0. Once you get here, you do 1 staircase, 2 staircase. You're done. You're at your codes. And then for back zeros, for any tower, if it's front 0, that's all you do. You just do 98, 23 and 0, you're done. Any 1 in 8 0, you can do if it's front. For back, it's very similar but slightly different. For back, you pearl twice, you go here. For front, you went to the exact middle. For back, you go to the left one. That's all. For front, you did middle. For back, you do left. because you see how the z coordinate right now not the 0, but the middle is 1, -1. You need 0. So for back you do left here, and then you get to 88. I'm at 88, and then flat bridge or staircase, which are depending on the situation you are in. But the other changes, you go to -24 instead of, this is y24. You go to -24 instead of 23. So this is all the differences in terms of coordinates and setup. For front straight /1 in 8 zeros, you have to do 23 and 0 at y88, which is the middle of the tower. And for back zeros, back 1 in 8 or straight zeros, you pull to the left of the tower, and then you do y88, and then you do -24 instead of 23. That's all the differences. And then in terms of exporting bets, it's the exact same. It's very easy as well. So now you should be able to do every zero in the game except back and front T97 maybe. If you can't get to top 97 setups. You should be, if it's open, you should be able to do every zero easily. You just need practice. You don't need insane skill. If you have practice, you can do it. Everything is done. Oh my fucking god. Did that take an hour? Did that take a fucking hour, man? My throat, bro. I need water. I spoke for an hour straight without drinking water. Are you guys proud of me or not? That's how much I care. Got it, Captain? This is why I didn't want to tell you that day, by the way, because on Discord, like, it would take too long. And either I should say vaguely or... Also, can I turn this into a video? I don't fucking know. Yeah, Nar. Low key, I think I can make an uncut video. I think I can make an uncut video that's an hour long. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, you can, because I kept talking the whole time, right? I kept talking the whole time, and there wasn't any like what is it? I kept talking the whole time and there wasn't any weird shit going on. Or I wasn't like, there wasn't big gaps, there wasn't big silences or something like that. Is it being recorded? It's all recorded. Cool. Okay, I might just put in 0 effort on the video and just trim it twice. Post an hour-long video. Yes, a video. Yes, please. No gaps. Yeah. Okay, I might. I'm thinking what other stuff is there. That's all there is to it. I saw Lieutenant say like, how does one decide which tower to pull to? So should I explain the basics or nah? Should I explain the basics of how this thing works? Do I care enough? I could. Okay. Should I? I'll trim this and make a video. So much talking, bro. My throat is completely gone. I'm gonna end stream soon. Okay. Should I explain this or no? The basics? Okay. I will explain the basics. Just some basics. Okay. This is how zero cycling works. When the dragon spawns above this fountain, high up in the air. When it spawns, you know the towers locations are always exactly the same. Only the heights can vary. Now, when the dragon spawns in, it has 4 options. Okay, it has 2 options, okay? Either it goes forward towards you, because you're gonna spawn here. The dragon can either spawn and either go towards you, which is front, or it flies away from you, which is back. From this view, it can either go this way, which is front, and that way, which is back. Now, in this, there is front and back. That is 2 differences. And then in that, there's 2 more, which is front straight and front diagonal. So when it flicks to front and is going front, it either chooses this tower or this tower. It can't choose anything else. If it goes back it has two options again. It either chooses this tower or this tower. This is front back diagonal, this is back straight. And so it has 4 towers to go to in total, and it is completely random. One specific thing in terms of stats is the dragon flicking to one of the straight towers. This is straight, right? This is a straight tower, that is a straight tower. This is the diagonal tower, this is a diagonal tower. So this is front straight, front diagonal, back straight, back diagonal. Now, going to the back straight or front straight towers, the dragon choosing it is a 1 in 8 chance. 7 out of 8 times it likes to go diagonal. The dragon only likes the dragon always likes to go diagonal. It always tries to go diagonal. And 7 out of 8 times it goes diagonal. But 1 out of 8 times it can go straight. It will go straight 1 out of 8 times. Which is why they are called 1 in 8 zeros, or since they are straight zeros. So front straight, back diagonal, front diagonal. And that is why these towers specifically have 2 names. They're either called straight zeros or straight towers, or 1 in 8 zeros. What other basics are there? Now, since our first job as we spawn into the end is looking at the dragon and then seeing which tower it is going to. You either figure it out after you do your first pearl, or directly immediately off spawn. After you do your first pearl, your first task to do a 0 cycle is this. You figure out which tower the dragon chose. It can be one of the 1 in 8s or one of the diagonals. Once you figure out which tower it goes, all the setups I told so far from the beginning, all the front tower setups and all the back tower setups and all the front and back straight tower setups that I told you so far, if you know those setups, after figuring out which tower the dragon is going, you can just do that 0. And then done. We are fucking done. Let's fucking go. Bang. How long did this take? 1 hour 10 minutes. I might post an hour 10 minutes video. And with this information, any mediocre level player should be able to do every single 0 cycle in the game, except maybe T97. Quite easily with just practice. Some things, even after fuck ton of practice, it's still hard, you still won't be able to do. But this, with practice, you should be able to do very easily, very consistently. In terms of speed, you should be able to get to your setups very consistently. In terms of exploding the bets, you should be able to kill them quite easily. And that's it. We're done. These should be easy. Because I modified the setups to skill level rather than heights and shit. The setups I told you are all similar time to get to setups, similar way to explode bets. Though that I explained it that way rather than more technical details. There's so much more to 0 cycling in setups. But as a mediocre player, just knowing these setups, you should be able to do every single 0 when it's open. Actually, even when it's buried, you can do, but when it's open, you will definitely be able to do. When it's buried, it's slightly harder. And we are done. Save and quit to title. Bye. Okay. That will be the end of the video. Holy fuck. An hour 12 minutes. Done. I'm not editing any of it, by the way. I'm putting it all raw. Fuck it. I don't care. Can I do it to Ank? Madhu, you cannot. You're way worse than mediocre. Sorry. Someone like Zoro should be able to. Someone like Viz should be able to, but you're way worse than mediocre. You cannot. Tell what is 0 setup for VED and make this part first. I will not do that actually. I think okay, this is what I'm thinking. Also, the video is done by the way. I won't change anything. This is what I was thinking. If I put up the the last 5 minutes that I explained how a 0 cycle works, If I put that, people that are sweaty won't get like, you know, this guide is for people that know what zero cycling already is, and they can learn everything like properly. For people that what? For people that don't know zero cycling at all, they can watch other videos. And the last 5 minutes of information I gave, maybe someone that does zero cycling already doesn't know. For them, I told it. Now Zoro, your homework is to do all zero setups till tomorrow. We'll see, man. Lost his hobby and his sanity. Dude, that's what happened, by the way. Is that what happened today? I was speedrunning. I lost my hobby after dying while getting to the fort, and then I just gave up. Was it this seed? Is this what happened? I just lose my hobby, and I'm like, fuck this. I'm not playing ranked anymore. Let me explain how zero cycling works. Maybe that's what actually happened. It's fucked. Lovely tutorial. Thank you. Smile. Now Zoro, your homework is to do all zero setups. He won't do his homework better. We'll see. Yeah, I knew half of it now. I got a prac. Okay. You'll have to like rewatch this a couple of times, and then, dude, the way I explained, dude, actually, this is gonna be such a good video if I post it, because the way I explained it, it's like you can follow along and practice, and it's like I'm explaining one block out, one diagonal, two blocks out, one diagonal. When it's like this, you can just what is it? It's like nice to hear it, no? When you're practicing, I don't know. It's like you have a live coach. I guess that's what I did. I literally did live coaching with Zoro. I guess for other people that watch the video, it's good for them as well. I will. I'm a good student. Okay. Good luck, man. All of the zeros are very easy, by the way. With practice, you should be able to do them. Except T97. Right. Okay. Lazy Philiac Blaze. Yeah, I knew zero cycle. That's why it was for me. Chill Sprite, we are somewhat in same league. No, wait, Viz, do you have a wait, Viz, what is your PB, bro? What is your PB? Chill Sprite, we are somewhat in the same league at that. Loki start MCSR. Sprite, yeah, he was locked in while explaining. I was locked in while explaining. Holy fuck, I really was. Holy, like that was good. Dude, is teaching my passion, Loki. This is how I lock in every single time, no matter what I talk about. Should I change careers and do something else? Or like make only like speedrunning tutorial videos or something? Bro, but if I make tutorial videos, they're gonna suck. I need a human being with me. Like, the way I was explaining today, like an hour ago, is like I'm literally just talking to Zoro almost. Like it's like a one-on-one when there is someone that is actually learning and I'm here. But if I make a video, it's like I'm talking to a screen or something. It feels odd. I don't know. I'm too lazy. I can use for background while learning. Yeah, it's good. Self-glaze. Dude, I deserve some self-glaze, man. I spoke for an hour, 16 minutes, non-stop. And I made sense. Like, holy fuck. All zero tutorial I watch, I gotta figure out everything, but you explained every step. Exactly, legend. I'm holding your hand and walking you across the whole way through. That is so good. It's nice, man. Legit like spoon feeding. It's so good, because when I was learning zero, no one did this for me, man. When I was doing zero, it's like I had to figure everything out myself. I had to constantly alt tab to check coordinates. I had to do so much bullshit. Here you can literally just follow along and you'll be able to do every single zero in the game. Like, that's so good. He was guiding Grandpa about his keybinds and shit for 3 hours. I wouldn't sit for 3 hours. Yeah, should have streamed that too. I guess 40 minutes, all I play very less and complain I'm bad. By the way, this was my PB of studying an hour straight. Really? Dude, when I was like practicing, I used to study like so much. Like learning stuff. Dude, the first day I started speedrunning, okay, when I started, what is it? When I started streaming MCSR ranked, okay, I obviously I was on and off with like ranked and like speedrunning and stuff before, But when I started streaming, before I started streaming, I obviously did a lot of practice, right? To get good at the game before I started streaming, like get decent at the game. When I did that, I legit the first day I decided, okay, I will speedrun, I will like stream it maybe. The first day, I think I spent like 6.5 or 7 hours learning and reading Curryway Guide. Maybe not Curryway Guide. I was just learning for 6.5 hours, which is what was fun for me. And I was fresh off Valo. I didn't stop Valo yet, right? Dude, okay. Look at my position. I'm a Valo sweat that played Valo for 4 years and wanted to go genuinely pro in it, okay? And I cared about the game so fucking much and extremely passionate and all the rest of it. And then the first day I decided I would stream and like get better at MCSR. I was like, I did like 6.5 or like 7 hours of work, and I really enjoyed it because I can't work and like learn the same way in Valo because I'm already like very good in Valo. Dude, half the fun in like competitive stuff is just learning. Playing is boring as fuck. Look at me. Like playing ranked is so boring. I lose, like it's just done. But if I practice something I've never done before, that is the only aspect that is fun for me. You know, shit I'm bad at, trying to get better. And then if I get better, it's fun. That's the only fun part of like, for me. And I couldn't do that in Valo because it's so niche. For me, to get better at Valo, like if I want to get 1% better or like 0.1% better at Valo, I need like 6 hours of VOD review or something. If I VOD review for 6 hours, maybe I'll get a little bit better. And I have to do that over and 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 over again to be like one of the best in Valo, I guess, in the world. But it's just I don't know. And then the first time I switched to like, I decided I would like speedrun and like stream ranked, I was like practicing and it was fucking fun. By the way, this was my PP. I read that. Loki just become a coach or counselor IRL. Is that where my heart truly lies? Yeah, I'll not be that mean now. You sensei now. Okay, bro. You're gonna last for 30 minutes and then you're gonna call me shit. You're gonna last for like 20 minutes and then you're gonna call me every horrible thing known to man. Okay, no. I can make him be mean to me instantly. Should I? I just have to play one speedrun and it's done. The deed will be done. Did you know that there are coaches for games like Phasmo, so you can become a coach for MCSR? I know. I don't know what Phasmo is, but I know like there's esports coaches. I'm aware. But like coaches are people who can't do shit for themselves, you know? Like you coach when you're not like mechanically, when you can't perform, you coach then. You don't coach whenever, right? Like you can coach for fun, but like you don't become a full-time coach when you can be really good at the game already. And I think I can be good at the game. Maybe. Ankh has no credentials to be a coach. That is true as well. Indian Curryway. Bro, it's 22.2, 22-0 for front 108 by 1 block, but it doesn't matter that much. No. It's actually, okay. This is something I wanted to explain, but I forgot. Fuck. It's not a big deal. Okay, if you follow exactly what I'm saying, okay, nothing I said in that video thing is wrong, okay? Everything is what I do, and if you do it, it'll work. But I do something other people don't. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I just flew from there. Oh. 1 second. What the Okay. While doing 1 in 8 zeros, it's actually like people do something like where is it? Targeted, back, straight, anything. Actually, front. Okay. This is what people do. If I'm doing 88, people go for 87, and then I think from here they do like start at 24 or something. Their setup. I'm at 87 right now, and then this is 24. What I thought was like 23. But they start at 24, and then they do triple staircase. So it's essentially the same setup, but they do triple staircase with one lower because so they can run away from the dragon, so it doesn't hit you. That's something that people do. But for me, that was never an issue, so I just do 88 normally. But she's saying 22 is the setup. Wait. Okay, I think you're wrong, Roshni. I think no, I think you're wrong. I think I am right. I think the setup is at 23, not 22. Oh wait, no. Wait, I'm wrong. The setup is, wait, I've been doing it wrong the whole time. Why are people listening to me? I'm a moron. 23, 22. It's here. I'm a moron. Why did I spend an hour teaching? I'm just a moron. It's wrong. It's 23 is correct. Oh my god. It is 22. So what made me think it was 23? Okay, maybe I tried 22 at some point and thought it was like bad or something. I don't even remember, man. But okay. It shouldn't be an issue because 23 is completely fine as well. I always do 23 and I never found an issue. I never got an issue. So I don't think I'll edit anything, because if you edit something in like the video or something, it's gonna be bad. No, I'll just misinform. It's okay. 23 is completely fine. But yeah, 22 is the correct code. I'm dumb. He has to be diamond 3 at least and sub 9. Bro, sub 9 is so easy, bro. Lieutenant, stop. I feel like sub 9 is so easy for me. I just need to like, if I do private rooms for a day, I'm getting sub 9 easily. 100%. But like, we'll say, come on, what do we need? A degree now? Degree is so overrated. Facts. Yeah, when you're good, it's boring. When you're good, it's boring. Exactly. When you're shit, it's like fun to get better. Tell that to a doctor. It's all about journey. Exactly. It's literally all about journey. Right now, he's acting his age on ML. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. Auntie's crazy. I wouldn't take that. What? I'm reading very, very old chats, bro. Am I an auntie? OML is such an auntie-coded vibe. What are you guys saying? You're auntie-coded lieutenant. How can I be auntie-coded? You're auntie? Because I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it properly, by the way. It feels weird. You can't differentiate between male and female. You old as hell. Are someday somebody made an even better orbital cannon. It can break through obsidian and water blocks. Can I get my refund back? I said my name and it was too much to type or something. He called me Sprite. I know the lore behind calling you Sprite. It's okay, it happens. It uses some wither heads. Oh, good. If you get sub 9 in 15 days, I'll give 100 rupees. I won't do it for 100 rupees, but sure, man. I think I'll get a sub 9 in 15 days. I just have to play ranked. If I'm not miserable playing ranked, I feel like it's so easy, bro. I will legit become the best player in the world if I'm not miserable playing ranked. Like 24/7, whenever I play ranked, if I'm having fun, then it's like so easy. But it's like going back and forth, which is so bad. Today has been fine. I mean, I don't know. If I'm not having fun, it's just not worth doing it, whatever it is. But sub 9 in 15 days, it will probably happen. Be ready. I think sub 9 is very easy. I just need an RP seed and then it's free. Sure, do it right now. Go RP with housing. But I don't want sub 9 on in a private room because I can't flex it. I don't want it to happen in a private room because I can't flex it constantly. Did you know I have a sub 9? Did you know I have a sub 9? I can't do that because people are going to say, well, it's just private rooms. Like people are going to say that and they're going to piss me off. So I don't want to do private room grind for PB. Just drop a 22 text correction. Yeah, that's what like flashed in my head as well. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking like maybe I'll do like a 22 while when the moment I say 23 in the video, but I will not, because if you do that, then it's like the whole time, this 1 hour 10 minutes that I spent talking, the whole time it was like it was like structured, or like I spoke a certain way. Now putting corrections in it is like the people lose trust in it, or the way I'm like what I'm saying, and it's better for them to keep trust and just learn the wrong thing, because it's not even a big deal, rather than correct that one part and then confuse them. Because the whole 1 or 10 minutes I'm spoon feeding, right? I'm like this and then this and then this and then this. You follow it, you will do it 100%. You will be able to zero cycle 100%. That's the promise I'm giving, the way I'm speaking. But if I put corrections there, now it's like, maybe if I follow it everything 100%, maybe I still won't be able to do, you know. So it's since it's not a big deal, since that's the way I do it and I succeeded like a lot, and it wasn't an issue at all for me, I didn't even notice it was wrong. Since it was like that for me, I don't think I have to change it at all. I will just misinform them. It's okay. Also, I slightly think 22 is wrong, by the way. Even though, okay, you know, when there is a node, even for the diagonal towers front and back, when there is this node, this is how the zero cycle setup looks. Which is why I know 22 is correct, but I actually think 23 is correct, because it's better to change it slightly. I think, but I'm not sure. By the way, try new ranked world record. There's a new ranked world record? What the fuck? Also, low key, I should stop like speedrunning ranked all day, every day, on every stream. I've decided just now. Dude, because like the stream, okay, there's two aspects to me streaming, okay? Also, the new ranked world record is like 2 weeks ago, and it's not even world record because it's private room, no? Yeah, it's private room. It's not world record. I saw it already. I'm not playing it. It's the same as old one. Okay. Okay. There's two aspects to me streaming. One is having fun. If I'm not having fun, I'm not doing it. And then there is sometimes where even if you're not having fun doing it, you should do it. And it's fine to do it. But in general, most of the time, I want to like be pleasant. If I'm not pleasant, I'm not doing it. And then other aspect is the stream should be entertaining. And in general, if I'm having fun, stream will generally have fun. That's the concept so far, okay? And I think it's better for me and the stream if I don't play ranked all day, every stream. Thoughts? What do you guys think? And another thing is, dude, I keep like thinking to myself about, okay, let me confide in you guys, okay? Let me confide something in you guys. Yapping, talking non-stop to yourself without a person is quite unnatural for anybody, including me, okay? Even though I'm slightly sick in the head where I talk to myself without anybody all the time, okay? Even though I do talk to myself, like irrespective of situations, like randomly, if I'm in my bed, I'm like speaking out loud, talking to myself, or like whatever. Even though I do talk to myself, in general, it's like odd, okay? And one thing that's on my mind all the time is like, even if I'm very, very good at a game, I'm like a gaming streamer, right? And I'm on this genre of a gaming streamer that is like really good at what he does rather than just entertainment and having fun. Like even Valo, when I streamed, it was like, I'm really good. I'm the top 1% of the player base, but then people don't really care just for the skill. You need more than just skill, okay? For the stream to be good, and honestly for you to have fun as well. Now, that's why one most common thing is, while you're streaming, the whole time you should speak. You should like constantly be speaking. That is one like part that you should just do. And one concern of mine has always been, am I speaking now? Am I speaking now? Am I speaking now? But okay, right now I spoke for like what, 1 hour 30 minutes, no issues. I was not like acting or something. This is like very natural for me. Just yap, natural. But sometimes it's not very natural to do it. So what I need to figure out is, what is it that I do? When I do, it's natural for me to speak and it's like fun. And I feel like if I just play MCSR ranked all day, generally, yes, I do speak quite naturally without any issues. But there are some days where it's just off, where the streams are boring, where I'm not having fun, where it's just miserable for everybody. Okay? And I don't know how to fix it. And maybe if I don't just stream MCSR ranked all day, every day, non-stop, maybe I will have more fun in general and the stream will have more fun in general. Thoughts? And the solution I'm thinking is I have two in my mind. One is like variety streaming, which is what I was talking about before. I was thinking like, if I stream like variety games, I think it's like good for me because I'll have fun and like it won't be very hard to speak or something. It's like I got something else in my hand. It's like I don't know. Okay. I feel like I have the capability. Okay, this is how it feels like. I have the capability to speak, but not all the time. Sometimes I just don't have it. Even if someone like joins stream and they're like hi, some days I really don't want to say hi to them. Not because I hate them or something, because it's like words don't want to come out of my mouth, and it's generally a sign of me being like depressed or fucking frustrated or something. Okay, there's two different silences. One silence is like me just focusing. That is completely fine. There is another kind of silence where it's like words don't come out. I really don't want to speak for some reason. And I think it's deeper than what I can think and fix right now. I think there's more reasons to it. I don't think I can figure it out right now why that happens. But what I can do is change the atmosphere I am in general. Because I can't change the vibe that constantly happens, at least maybe I can change the atmosphere. And I'm saying the atmosphere is not MCSR ranked all day, every day. Maybe a little bit of variety gaming. Does that make sense? A little bit of variety gaming, and then maybe this fucking coaching sessions and shit. But low-key, maybe not. Maybe not coaching sessions. This is what I was thinking before I started the stream. I was thinking 2 days a week I will do variety streams, and then 1 day a week I'll just do intense practice. The way like very intense practice of like whatever is needed. 1 day a week I'll just practice like one of those like training arc days that I did. And then once a week I do that. And then twice a week I do variety games. And then figuring out variety games is going to be a pain as well. But we'll see. We'll do something. And then that, if I do that, I think I'll have fun. I'll have like, compared to this, I'll have more fun. And then stream, obviously, I'll have more fun. Because of that, I think. And then what? Am I done? Bro, stop speaking. My lungs hurt. My stomach fucking hurts. My stomach hurts and I can't stop talking. Just stop, man. Is that done? Is there anything else? That's what I'm thinking. Coaching. Okay, maybe I won't do prac as much as well. I said once a week prac, right? I might not do that as well because it can be kind of weird. I might not do it, but variety streams I really want to do. I want to see how it goes. But also variety streams is like risky because it's like, okay, be honest. How many of you like people would like, that's too vague. Variety streams are risky as well because it's like people don't know what you're doing. And it's like people are here for Minecraft. If you start putting up random shit, people don't care. I have to figure out. If I'm doing variety horror games, I'm down. But I was thinking variety only Minecraft. There's like so much in Minecraft. I do other things other than like MCSR ranked or something. That's what I was thinking. And all of these variety games should not repeat at all. They should completely be different and random. Fun. They should be fun as well. And I guess I'll take suggestions from you guys and stuff. Okay, those have been my thoughts. and I'm done. I'm like, dude, I'm telling you, my stomach actually fucking hurts, and I've been holding my pee for like 15 minutes because I was in the middle of something. I was holding my pee, and then my stomach hurts, and my lungs hurt, my throat hurts. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna end stream soon. After I read all the messages I missed. Depends on the game, really. Also, a suggestion. Yeah, Granny. So you'll play different games. You'll play Granny. Maybe. I'll play different games randomly. We'll see, man. We'll figure something out. But I don't think playing MCSR ranked all day, every day is the plan. If people who are here for MCSR only, they won't be yapping random shit on Discord. Yeah, that is, yeah. Which is why I'm like comfortable with variety streams. But in general, I shouldn't do too much of it. I need to find a good balance. And I need to try just Minecraft stuff randomly. Mecha Chameleon is so cool. Yeah, but nobody's gonna play. I was so down to play like 2 or 3 days ago when you all were talking about it. I was so down to play. But y'all just suck. We should do variety streaming, as there won't be any miserable days left where you push to talk intentionally, then speak naturally and have fun streaming. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Dude, pushing to talk is so miserable, man. Genuinely, I'm telling you, forcing yourself to talk when you're feeling a certain way is so miserable. I didn't do that much. I can count on my fingers when I did it. Since like I've been streaming for months, and I can count on my fingers the few times that I did. But it's like I don't talk, like I don't force myself to talk, but like I just go silent. But yeah, you can clearly tell, bro. You can tell the difference of like I'm focused and I'm silent versus I'm silent because I really don't want to talk. There's a clear difference. And it's like I really don't want the other silence because it's miserable for me, miserable for stream. 1 in a billion, not really, don't come at me. Do stream on DC2, Discord. Guys can come and yap there with you. I do that already. No, joining Discord VCs, I do that a lot already. Loki, I should reduce it even. But no, I do that enough. React to new ranked world record by Beef Salad. No, I'm done. Reactions need voice support. I don't have more voice support. I'm gonna end stream. Variety Wednesday. Dude, Lieutenant, do you not know what the spelling of Wednesday is, man? Okay, no, that's actually Loki, that's insulting the way I said it. No, you probably do. You definitely do. But should I make an announcement on Discord that says like Variety Wednesday rather than like Variety, the correct spelling? Because correct spelling Loki looks like shit, no? Should I make this a thing? At everyone, from tomorrow, twice a week, we're gonna be doing Variety Wednesdays or some shit. If it's Wednesday, how can it be twice a week, you moron? Anyway, like you were acting like Anka, so acting your age. Got it. He didn't read what I said. Now he will demand money for sub 9. Bro ain't reading text chat. I'm reading all the old chat. Sorry, wait. What did you say? Since sub 9 is no sub 8. Okay, you want sub 8 to get 100 rupees. I don't want your 100 rupees, but I will get sub 8 just for you soon enough. Maybe. Sub 9, I definitely can. Sub 8, I don't know, man. We'll see. Go leaderboard now. No. Yeah, Granny. Also a suggestion. Go horror and Minecraft Mecha Chameleon. I'm down. We'll figure something out. Okay. Should I actually make it? Okay. What day is it today? Okay. You know what? Let me fix it today, man. It's Friday. Okay. Let's do. Okay. Done. Variety Wednesdays. Every Wednesday we're doing random shit. Unless on that particular Wednesday I really want to play MCSR ranked, then I'll play ranked. But in general, every Wednesday let's do variety games. Fuck it. Let's go. We'll see how it goes. If people were here for MCSR only, they won't be yapping. I read all this. It's Mecca. I know. If variety streaming is going on and games won't be repeated, then you have to play Hollow Knight and Silksong. Bro, dude, Hollow Knight. No, I already told you, Hollow Knight and Silksong are gonna be so miserable, man. They're gonna be so miserable. I can't do it. I genuinely can't do it. It's gonna like make me so bad. I think we can take 5:2 ratio for MCSR and variety games. Start slow and just if it works, we can extend. Exactly. That's what let's do. Sure. Okay, should I post the 0 video today? I'm low-key down. I literally have to trim twice and post. I might do it now. Wait, no! I have to make thumbnail. Wait. I'm gonna steal the thumbnail from last. Oh, wait. 1 second. What is the thumbnail I had before for all the zeros? Every zero cycle I made a video, right? Without dying or something. Every zero cycle in one go was the video. I will legit use the same thumbnail, but like this thumbnail is shit. I need a better thumbnail. No, do I care? Okay, I might make a better thumbnail, or I'll just make the put the thumbnail that's like every zero cycle in one go. Same. I don't fucking know. We'll figure something out. I will figure something out on this. Hi, hello, Manak. Welcome, welcome. I'm ending stream though. I'm gonna end stream very, very, very soon. My throat hurts. Wednesday is better. Yeah, it is. You just lazy ass. What in the world is Variety Wednesday? We're gonna play variety games on every Wednesday. That's what we've decided. Unk yapping so much his body hurts. It literally is. I was speaking non-stop for the last hour 40 minutes, man. I keep like I'm on the phone, I'm reading chat on the phone and I see it, it's like 6:40, 6:45. It's like so much. Um he said he'll start playing different games. First get sub 10. I'll get sub 9. Leave him alone, man. It's Variety Wednesday, not Variety Wednesday. Okay, done. So no streams on Wednesday. I'm saying on stream. Variety Wednesday on stream, I'm saying. No on Wednesday other than game stream, not MCSR. It's only 2 streams, please. We'll see something, man. I don't know. If we'll see, we'll see. Next Wednesday, let's do something. I'll figure out a game. I'll figure out a fun game. Yeah, post it today. Okay, done. I'll post it today. I just have to like trim it and post. I won't do effort anyway. You're still live. Hello, Skip team. Dude, I'm trying to catch up on all the chat ones and then end stream, but then it's just I get on another tangent for another 30 minutes. It's so fucking stupid. No, it's Mecha. It's apparently Mecha. Mecha. Mecheka. I don't know what you're saying, bro. Let's just call it Mecha Chameleon. Why are you being stupid? Lazy Philiac Blaze. No. Manak, yeah, wanna play Mecha Chameleon. Bro, this guy's so lazy. Oh my god, man. Let's get to you. I don't have money to buy it. Fitkill is there, no, I don't have it. Even if I buy, there won't be enough people to play with. Not risking my laptop with FitGirl, nah. Really? Dude, FitGirl is like so fucking reliable and trusted. I don't want to do it on my PC because even if I trust, I don't do it on my PC. I do it on my laptop. I don't know. Nothing happens as if hold down. I can fun to two me and okay, y'all are figuring out a way to play Mecha Chameleon. So should I stay or can you guys continue the conversation on Discord? I have to go pee. I've been holding it for 20 minutes. Okay, y'all can okay no. Y'all can figure out y'all can figure it out and while I go pee, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Kya ho raha? Okay, I'm leaned into the chair. I'm more relaxed now. What did we figure out? Are we playing? I'm down. Just tell me date and time. I'll be there. Also, tell life. Tell life if we're playing. He'll probably come as well. Don't hold P. A potato PC. Hello. Hello, Desim. Yo, yo, yo. It can handle Mika. Why are we talking about ball disease? Who's talking about ball disease? Like, no one is, bro. You just, no. Desim literally came in saying, like, what? Oh, he saw don't hold me, and that's your response. What, man? What are you saying? Have Mecca, but me and my friends just downloaded from online fix website to crack multiplayer games. Yeah, that's what Life was talking about. He was saying online fix is like good. Windows. Also Mecca was otherwise. Yes, this is the only one with brain here. I got it too. I have a brain as well. I got a brain as well. Also, plays no way that this is your first zero prac map. What does that mean? Is there a better zero prac map? Also, let me know if you want to play Bedwars after you end stream. Okay. I'm like too tired. I might not, but maybe after a while. I'll ask if you're free. No, your IGT is 57 hours. Surely you have more. I had to delete and install the map a couple of times. I have like, I think, just on the practice map, I have what? On the first day, I had 10 hours. Um, I easily have 75 hours or above. I have 75 hours or above on the practice map, zero practice map. Online fix is as reliable as Fit Girl. Because no way I have more time in zero than you have 60 plus hours. Yeah, I have a lot of hours as well. I just had to like reinstall the map a couple of times so it like resets. Lieutenant talked about ball disease apparently. No, he literally said don't hold your pee, and Tessim came up with that completely by himself. My prac hour is 50 hours. Okay, if you have 50 hours of zero cycle practice already, you can 100% do all the zeros that I mentioned. I have like 15 minutes. Manak, I have a fire zero cycle guide for you, by the way. That I just made on stream. And learned 4 zeros in that time. Double, yeah. I have a full guide that is like R 20 minutes long, R 10 minutes long, and you can literally do every single open zero easily. You made a zero guide? No, I basically just explained Zoro how to do every single zero. I basically just explained Zoro how to do every single zero, and then it'll be a good guide. I think it has potential. You can legit just keep the video and then go as I like do it. Like you can keep the video playing and then practice as you listen to me. And then after, if you get to the end of the video, you literally know every zero. It's like that. Oh, okay. I'm gonna rewatch the stream if I care about zeros. I'm gonna turn that into a video. I'm gonna post that as a video. It's like all the other zeros. It's like you have to what? For all the other zeros, you have to like figure things out yourself a little bit. This one, you can literally just play it, do exactly what I'm doing. If you get through the whole video, you can just zero cycle every single zero when it's open, and it's like fire. I think I did a really good job, man. I'll turn that into a video like at some point, probably today. I was thinking today. I'll see. If I get lazy, I don't fucking know. If I don't get lazy, I'll edit and make it today. I can do every zero except for like 058 and above if I don't choke. Okay, nice. I can do everything for 057. I never really practiced 058 for everything.
Oh, video. Damn. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It'll actually be nice. It'll actually be really fucking nice. I like it. Okay, can I in stream? Are you all like talking about random shit? Are you all done talking about random shit? Can I leave? Can I please be excused? Bye bye? Question mark. Wait, why does the KB do different every time? Holy shit! What the fuck? I got distracted again. Bye-bye, do private rooms. No, 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 I'm so fucking tired. If I play private rooms, I will look like Cole. I'm not even kidding. I'll genuinely look like Cole. Nothing better. Okay, bye. No, don't go stream for 8 hours. No. I'm joking. Holy shit, what, huh? How did you do that? Oh, you bounced? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works. Oh, it's because you bounce on a bit too. Clip farm, wow. I didn't even record it, bro. I'm just. It's not clip farm. He's just destroying the map. No, it'll regen. It'll regen. There's nothing that is bad here. It'll regen. Also, no, it's just. I just told all the setups, but I didn't say how to explode the bits. Oh, fuck. Okay, who cares? Okay, I'm gonna end stream. Parkour time? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No parkour time. Fuck this. I'm ending stream. Bye, bye, bye. Dude, it's so easy to stream for like a long time when I'm not playing ranked. How fucked is that? How fucked is that? It's so dumb, bro. I don't know. Bye bye. Update PB kid. Bye bye. Okay. Bye guys. Tata tata. I'm gonna go. Have a good day. Tata tata tata. See you guys on Discord at some point. Probably today. I don't know. We will see. I'll post the zero cycle video maybe. And then I'll tell you if I wanna play Bedwars, man. If you're free then. But not anytime soon probably. Bye 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 bye. I was waving my hands.